it's working. Yeah, there we go. Hello, YouTube. Alrighty, guys. Yeah. So, man, the Formula video has been going really well, actually. Like, so many more people watched it than I expected, to be honest. So, thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, I need... yeah, we'll just do a little stream today. Just chatting, talking about that, like doing some races. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, you can let me know. Yeah, obviously I'm on my sports car here, so I've got like 7 something rating, and I'll be running my Smurf as well later. Please don't hate me. But I don't like racing very few people on my main. Someone's had the part. What's up, Remix? Now you're famous, you can do an instruction video on driving like Yuri. Yeah. I was thinking of doing some videos like that, to be honest. Some similar anyway. But Yuri's ones are good as well. Going to watch the video, have a good race. Cheers, man. So yeah, we'll start with the LMP2 at the Ringmeister. Let me take off my jumper actually. One sec. All right, we're back. F1 cars should have IR restriction, not only license. You need some skill. Yeah, maybe. But the F1 car is just too difficult. It's fun. Like, I enjoy driving it. But I enjoy a lot of things. Well, I mean, I like driving it as well. Like, I kind of... But you have to figure out how to drive it. It's not easy. And okay, you can say that's an F1 car, but... It's a little bit too much. Like, you see the real F1 cars slide a little bit sometimes on like corner exit, and if you do that in the iRacing car, then it just snaps like crazy. You can't even get anything remotely looking like a power slide on in that car. Whereas occasionally you see some real life cars, like when they make a mistake, it's a bit more gradual, a little bit easier to save. So I think it's more of a model issue than the like an iRacing restriction thing. The thing is, you just don't have enough people doing it, so there's only one split, and then you end up with the best F1 driver in the world on iRacing racing against the literal worst one as well, so that causes issues. Oh, right, LMP2 here is such a good combination. Emil combo if I ever saw one. No, mate, we need the Super Formula around here. That'd be giga. Or the IndyCar. Oh, but this is good, though. I do like the LMP2. So, yeah, we haven't qualified for this, so we'll see where we're going to start. We're going to start 15! 15! Some F2 guys said F2 is more tough IRL than F1. F2 is more physically demanding, much more physically demanding. The setups are probably not as good in F2 compared to F1, because obviously you have completely open chassis design in the F1 car, whereas in F2 you only have a few setup options. Well, you have quite a lot of setup options, but compared to something like F1, they're quite restrictive inherently with the single make series. Actually, they are quite restrictive in F2. Plus, the teams don't get much time to test them. Like, you could say that's the same in F1. But in F2, they have much less running. F2's a young man's game. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, the physically F2 is a lot more difficult. Not because the G-forces are higher, but because they don't have power steering. I mean, neck strength is obviously much more difficult in F1, but the power steering kind of helps your arms a little bit. But in F2, it's just exactly what the tires feel is what you feel in your hand. Noodle arms. Yeah, for F1 drivers. F2 and IndyCar, particularly IndyCar, are the toughest on your arms. And to be fair, the old F3 car had similar levels of downforce to the F2s as well, so that wasn't miles off either. But it's not quite the same. Hi, Emil, love the video. Hope iRacing listens to you. Thanks, Tomba. Thank you, man. All right, guys. Yes. What's up, Tommy? Since it's almost 100%, we won't ever meet each other in class. Your top looks good. Where would you get? Where did you get it? This one, bro. I got this one in. It's a little bit embarrassing. I got it from Formula Middle East in 2013. They gave me 2 of these. They're very smelly now, but we don't really talk about that. It's fine. I've had it for 20 years. I've had it since 2013, man. It's really faded. There's supposed to be a logo here. I would get new ones. But I just use them for streams because you guys can't smell me. All right, guys, let's start 15th. The Indy Lights 15 is such an epic car to race. It is, man. It needs to be. I think it should be B licensed, dude. I think it's a step up from Formula 3, Super Formula Lights. I think it should be in B.
Single file?
Single file?
Yeah, please.
Yes, yes.
Make washing machines. Right, it's just so saturated in sweat. It's just become part of the cloth.
It's always the stick.
White and red thing going. Open your drawers, just 20 sets of red and white tops. No, it's just this. One other t-shirt like this, and then this hat, and that's all I got.
www stinky.
No, I'm not stinky. What are you guys talking about? I have a normal smell. Normal smell. Oh, this guy's not gonna single file it here on the left. Or he thinks he should be ahead of me or something. Always confusion with this stuff. Until they make a single file.
That elbow brace probably isn't exactly roses anymore either at this point.
Well, I don't sweat in my elbow.
I'm just going to single file for that week.
Alright, off we go. Let's do LMP2 at Ringmeister. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Well, we lost a lot of time to the leaders from that. Let's see where we can get to. No. Oi. Okay, it's fine. No. Morning next. No, the elbow brace is fine. Can you bump? You can, I think, yeah. I wasn't entirely sure. Pretty sure you can, though, actually. So this will be my first full lap at this combo this week. if I can do it. I've got an all-time best though, but I think that's with the old model. It definitely is. Look at that straight line speed on the Delta. So we got 4.4 to the next guy. So I guess we're P8 now. Andrew Petty style headband. Yeah, I need one, man. Cleared out some of the riffraff, yeah. Well, brake bias. Right now I'm on 55.2, but I have no idea, man. I literally just put it a little bit back more to the rear. Haven't had a proper chance to test it. This is my first full lap, assuming I get to the end of it. I dug the sim racing is better, Vid. I like your perspective. Thanks for sharing. Cheers, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just feel like everyone kind of looks down on sim racing a lot. I don't think they should. I don't know, not everyone, but like I don't know. I just get like you just get like a sense that like, oh yeah, it's just racing on the internet. But it's actually more competitive than the real thing. I mean, obviously there's a lot more bravery involved in the real thing.
When will you gift us with the presence of a Danish beard to go along with all that Danish girth? Is Viking Beard Emil your next chapter?
I would, but I can't grow a beard. You can see whatever I've got now is the most I can do.
Let's go!
S2 Carly just resubscribed for 7 months. Vamos.
Vamos! Vamos. Let's go, S2 Carly. Cali. Whoa. I don't like having that delta up, man. 13 seconds behind. I mean, there's not much I can do. The car's got less power now. Let's just set it session best. We'll get a reference when we cross the line. Alright, come on. Let's get in the draft for these two. For the big long street. That was not the way. Turned in too late. Nearly fell out there. Flat around it. Yep. .2. Ah, dude, if I hadn't messed up the mini carousel. That's the lead pack up there, but this lot is for P6. Oh, I do have draft. Kind of. Tiny bit. Though no goal for fake. Weeping at the facial hair, yeah. So sad. Head socks when you were younger broke your facial... Yeah, probably. You ever seen a racing driver with a beard? Don't answer that question, I'm sure there's a few. What's up, Andrew? Good day, good day. Okay, we need to make sure we don't let P6 get away too much here. draft. Whew. What Winter Olympics event would you be at and why? Bobsled, dude. Skeleton or whatever. The one-man bobsled thing. Obviously. Come on. It's the same thing as racing. You're just going downhill. On ice. The head first kill yourself event. I mean, it's like motorcycle racing.
Yes, Luca, that was your bad.
Or maybe like a skiing one, man. I like skiing. I'm just not like fucking... Not that I'm anywhere near Olympic level or anything like that, but it's fun. I like skiing.
You want to pass, Jakob? Oh, no.
That's a prettier delta. Yeah, much better, right? It's quite green because the first lap I had to brake quite a lot.
If I can pass here, that'll be good. In the straight.
Ah, they're all colluding and scheming, man. I need them to fight each other so that we get a chance for the win.
Sorry, I didn't understand you.
If I can pass now, can I pass?
Okay, let's even get Christian here. It'd be so
You mean
good.
now?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, no. Man, the draft in this car is so low. Super Formula Light event as a stand-in for Macau. Yeah, I guess a lot of people didn't catch that.
Thank you, bro.
Welcome.
Recoiled in my seat at that revelation. Yeah, obviously iRacing can't say that because they don't have a license, but I don't know if they could maybe say something along those lines, hint at it maybe. It's cool though. I mean, it's a cool thing they've done. I just wish there wasn't two, man. It's crazy there's only two special events for formulas, you know. It's such a big part of world motorsport, formulas, and then they have two special events. Especially when the obvious, well, I don't know, to me it's obvious because I did it. The Masters of Formula 3, they don't run it anymore, but I don't think anyway. But they have the car and they have the track. Would have made slightly more sense to copy that one, but whatever. Mind fun coming up. They could just make one up. Yeah, that's true. Don't know why I lifted and braked there. I need to pass this guy. I mean, I'll get a better slingshot, I suppose. Wish I could say that was intentional, though. Come on. What about your
I'm not
driving
going to
style?
thank you, I'll just go.
Driving style suits you for formulas? Oof, and open wheel cars? Well, probably, I don't know, probably everything. I mean, it's the only thing I've really done. I think it's like, one thing that I've always been good at is like feel. And a Formula car gives you so much feedback. So I drive, a lot of my driving is based almost entirely on feeling of what the car's doing. Like direct feedback. That's why I don't generally do that well in sports cars, because it just doesn't have that feedback. Sports cars and iRacing, I should say. I mean, this thing I'm good at now because I've got used to it, but it also has good feedback. But something like GT3 or Porsche car. Yeah, I'm also not. I'm struggling a little bit on the brakes in the Porsche Cup. I feel like once I get that more or less sorted, I'll be competitive. Or when I get it right, I'm quick in that. The thing is, I just don't really want to drive those cars. I want to drive formulas. So I don't put in like all the effort that I need to like rectify it properly, like 100% good. So anyway, let's see if we can get P5 out of this, man. That'd be good with that mega slowdown at the start of the race to avoid the carnage. Sensitive butt. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everyone says it's like a butt thing, but I feel like it's more like upper back. I mean, it's more fun to call it. I have a good ass for feeling things. It's kind of funnier, but I feel like it's more upper back compared to like where your legs are. But yeah, more like upper back and across your shoulders, you can kind of feel. And then you cross-reference that with whatever you're feeling in the wheel, and then I mean, I'm like breaking it down. It all happens automatically, but you don't sit there like, oh, okay, I feel like I've my upper body shifted this amount. I think I probably should make this adjustment. Thanks, Emil. I wonder why some people drive TCR and some drive GT3 or Formula. I mean, TCRs are fun as well. Look, I mean, I just think that Formulas just need more signups, man. It's it just needs to be fixed. I mean, so many people want to drive Formulas, man. That's one thing that I was so surprised with how many people watched that video. I thought it would get less views than the other one, but like, I mean, so far it's still got less, but it's so it went so quickly to 10k. Like, it was like 12-ish hours and it was on 10k already, whereas the other one took like just over 24 hours. So it's interesting, man. It's cool to see that people actually care about it as much as I do. Good to see there's some interest in actually fixing all this stuff. So yeah, very cool. Needs more open wheels events. Yeah. I mean, an IndyCar Road Series would be great. I mean, yeah, open wheel special events is like such a relatively easy thing to do.
One of those guys is a shit streamer.
I mean, it doesn't need to be all the ones from the video, but it could just be a few of them, you know, like one Formula 1 one IndyCar one, a Super Formula one. And then, I mean, they've got the Super Formula Lights one, so. And then like a historic one would be cool as well. One from each category would be wonderful. But they have so many random IMSA events. Like the Watkins 6 hour and the Indy 8 hour. It'd just be nice if they had did something like that for formulas, or at least IndyCar, because they have the license for that. Which one? There are some takes in the comments. I mean, there always are, but I think most of them are pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can get this P5 from Tobias here. Okay, that time I lifted on purpose. That was just 49 Monza combined. Imagine, dude, imagine. Alright, we snuck a P5 there at the end. Let's go see the lap 1 carnage. They should think what to do with these low participation series. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a separate thing. I didn't want to get into like too much in that video. But yeah, they could decrease the amount of time slots. Kind of stuff like that. In the lower participation series. So it's like, oh, there's actually a race happening now, and there will probably be people signing up. You know, like IMSA Vintage and.
All right, let's read this beautiful message somebody sent.
Beautiful message. Let's see this start drama. So we have a good start. I mean, everything's fine. We had the little car harassing me a little bit, but it's okay. A little bit, huh? And then there's a crash up here. I'm really glad I didn't get caught up in it. People behind seemed to slow down, so that was nice. Let's see what happened, man. Did someone just get up on the curb? Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't really. I mean, he obviously got up on the curb a little bit, but I thought he would have bottomed out or something, but he didn't. Just a bit cold tires, a little bit of the curb sort of threw him off a little bit. Oh, it's because the curb kind of saved him, sort of. And then he just messed that up, really. Can't say too much about that. That was just kind of bad by this guy. Sub 03. Did I get a sub 03? What was my lap time? Yes, this guy's car is fucked. Oh, I just hooked him into the wall as well. Oh my god. What a mess. Let's get a nice cinematic angle in here. Sort of. Oh, he rolled back on track. No, don't do that. Come on, dude. Pretty hyped to get smashed into, T-boned. Hype. Sailing livery win. That caused a second little crash. Well, big mess. God, that roll across the track is terrible. People need to stop doing that, man. I need to make a PSA video. Stop rolling across the track. You could end your own race. Actually, what goes through someone's mind when they're like, no, I'm just going to go straight across the entire field? You can see he's like, I mean, he's sitting here. It's like, okay, things haven't gone well at the start. Obviously that sucks. Got hit by someone. He probably thought it was me, but it wasn't me. And then just turned straight across. Like, you can see the whole field is there. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna... I mean, obviously he's getting hit there. I don't know. I don't see a scenario where he doesn't get hit. There's actually nothing you can do. Zero concern. Yeah, turn around as fast as possible. Yeah, but still. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's really bad. All right. Well, anyway, enough dunking on that guy. Where am I in all this? Did I already pass this? Oh, I'm there. Car number 1. What brake bias? I think I was on 55.2. But I didn't change anything too much. I just went 2 clicks rearwards. I'm not sure. I think probably optimal is like a 54 something. But I was running 55.2, so... Man, these cars look so cool around here. What's up, AC? Alright, well, rest of my race wasn't super exciting. Let's just see a few incidents and then we can go join the Super Formula Lights race at Q2 as well. Oh no, he was grinding. Grinding on that edge. Oh, that is a brutal mistake, man. Tiniest little mistake. And he's just straight into the wall. Oh. Oof. Too early out the carousel. Mini carousel. Uh-oh. Could kind of see where that one was going. Okay, he saw... okay. I mean, that could have gone a lot worse, but... Oh, that's quite a nice livery. That looks cool. I need to investigate. Oh. Oh, oh. What the hell? There's some real driving going on in this race, dude. Why is he just put him off the road? I mean, is that some internet issue or is he just that much of a dick? Didn't like little elbows out. That's not elbows out. That's a voluntary murder. Oh. The classic mini carousel line. Oh no. Oh my god, look at that right rear wheel. Funded by Aldi. Al diddle-da-dee. He might have braked a little bit early, but whatever. Not what he would have wanted there. Man. Little clearly pissed off of getting put in the wall. Took his rage out on that Red Bull. Oh, Jesus, man. There's some real... Oi. There's some real driving going on here. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, what's this guy gonna do? Oh, it's just a 3-point turn in the middle of the road. Okay, could have gone worse. Dirt road is having the same kind of issues as formulas when it comes to collisions and netcode. The tracks are especially designed to be contact sport. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I'm not like, you know, I think obviously Dirt Road could probably do better, but I'm not. I think it's a fun thing just to do for fun for me, but I'm not gonna make a big video about that. But yeah, I'm sure they could probably improve. Oh god! I just went on the curb too early. Bam! Straight in the wall. And that was that. Yeah, the little guy was getting all kinds of issues. Oh, didn't even start crew chief.
Radio check.
You want to check your radio works? Am I chef?
Or your personal slave. Let me just do this. All right, guys. No, music gone. Wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick ad Reno while I do this. Hi guys. I took the headrest off my chair. I was gonna change this. Yeah, so I'm gonna sign up for Super Formula Lights now. A wrecker chair. It's a junkyard piece of kit. It's a junkyard thing. All right, we're in. So, formulas. We go Super Formula Lights. Let's do it. Oh yes, I forgot about this livery. It's so good. Silk cut Jag livery. Should find a helmet to match that, but whatever. Get together with Major's Garage, set up some events for Formula. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to do some events. Have some cool ideas. I think people would like them. I don't want to give it all away on stream though, because like, I don't want other people to do it. I want to get all the benefit. No, I don't know. I think it might be possible. I think I might be sort of in the process of setting something up, but let's see. Junkyard chair, best chair. Yes. I had 2 seats before this one, and this has been my best one so far. The other ones were like actual proper racing seats, but nothing beats a junkyard seat, man. Do it on your YouTube stream. Always wanted to get a seat from the middle row of a minivan or something similar for a sim rig. Captain seat with foldable armrests. Well, that's the thing, man. Like, the recliner seats that people sell online for sim racing are shit. At least the ones I've seen. And then the racing seats are made for racing and not designed to be sitting in for like long periods of time. Really, I mean. So yeah, so you have this now, which is much better. Junkyard, man, like, you know, these seats have all kinds of safety things designed into them, you know. To stop the back from flexing too much, which is the main problem of the other ones. Of the, what's it called? The main problem of the ones you buy. Look for a junkyard seat and it was impossible to find a cheap one where I live.
Speed limit
Cheap
is
one?
56 kilometers per hour.
How much were these junkyard seats? I think that, I mean, the whole point of those is that they would throw them away. Crush them with the rest of the car.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Finally, the Formula Rider started FGT3s. Yes, get your pitchforks, guys. Let's go. Send this to iRacing. iRacing, please listen to my Formula thing. I talk about it every single stream. Almost every single stream, I'm sitting there just like, yeah, I mean, someone goes like, why aren't you driving formulas? And then I'm like, yeah, I would drive formulas, but there's nothing to drive. I mean, I can drive a bit of this and a bit of that, but it's not that fun because I only have like one person to race against sometimes. And I don't really want to be racing like Super Formula Lights. I want to race big Super Formula. I want to race Formula 1. I want to race IndyCar. But I can't! So I race IMSA instead. I think a lot of people are the same way. Smurf? Yeah, I'm on Smurf. I'm a filthy Smurf. I mean, there's only 32 sign-ups on a free track. I mean, it's crazy. God, this thing has such good brakes. We're smurfing, guys. We're smurfing. Smurf spotted. This isn't free anymore. Oh, it's not free. Is it actually not free? Did they stop that now? Is it in effect? Is it effectively now a not free track? A paid track? It's not free anymore. Oh, that's why. Yeah, forgot about that. When will they rescan this track, man?
Racer. He's a shit stream.
It feels like a free track. It's so old. Cosmos, thanks for follow. Oi.
Emil's not only a shit racer,
It's a lot on.
Delete this lap. You've cut the track.
The 34 drivers is nuts, man.
That was unfortunate.
This is what I'm saying, guys. This is what I'm saying. Formula's is dying, man. Formula's is dying. It's so sad. iRacing, please fix. DDRWS, thanks for the follow.
P16.
Surely there's a rescan in the works. If they had to make a payday game with some kind of relicense. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I hope so. Because it is... I mean... Honestly, a refresh wouldn't be miles off. I mean, it's fundamentally the same track. There's a bit more tarmac here and there. I honestly wouldn't mind just a refresh for this track. But, I mean, some of the curbs are different as well, so... So, whatever. Oh. Feels like the purposefully split Formula and sports cars to let Formula die. Yeah, man, like... I was gonna say something about this license split in the video, but I feel like... Yeah, so what I was gonna say in the video was like... If the... that they should just recombine it, because it hasn't worked. But then I was like... I mean, it's fine. It's not a bad thing that it's split. It just means that literally no one has an A license anymore, instead of just most people not having an A license. So now, instead of...
Front right, 97%. Right rear, 97.
Instead of many people not being eligible for F1, now there's basically no one eligible. So that's a bit of an issue. I wonder how many guys started iRacing dreaming about the F1 Pro Series just to see F1 cars dead after reaching A license like me. Yeah, man, that was the same for me. Like, I joined iRacing in 2011. I worked my way up. And then I was like, yeah, I finally get to drive the F1 car. It was the Williams at the time. And I did...
Flags out, P6.
I somehow managed to find a split at Road America. The car drove like shit, honestly. Like, now the Williams is really good because they fixed it. But it used to drive really badly. And I think I spun once.
2 minutes.
And yeah, it was just... It's just rough, man. I feel like if the F1 car drove exactly like the Super Formula does right now, so many people would drive it, man. Plus the custom livery thing. But it doesn't. I mean, if the current F1 car drove anything like the Williams does right now, again, it would have so many sign-ups. If the current F1 car drove like the McLaren Honda, it would have slightly less, but still like an okay amount. And then the W12 again would also be fine, but that thing's a little bit bad on, very easy to spin on throttle. Not just because of the 1,000 horsepower. Recombine, add super license above to access F1. Yeah, I mean my main point in that video was that they need the IndyCar Road Series. Because at the moment, oh my Jesus. At the moment, there's almost no point having no one runs the IndyCar because it's half on ovals. Or ovals, sorry. It's half oval series, so everyone just ignores it. Like I ignore it for that reason. Because like half the weeks I don't want to drive it because I don't want to do ovals. Plus ovals are only active on American time zones. So I really don't want to like stay up late just to do an oval. You know, Europeans need a road series, man. And I think the Americans would appreciate it as well, I think. And it'd be so cool, man, to have some strategy, dude. The tires are so good. Like the tire compounds are really good. There's fuel. There's all this stuff, man. It's so good. Missed the sign up for this race. Oh no, Robert. Robert's Mania. People would be happy if they had an older but more accurate A license car. Yeah, I mean the Mercedes is so dead that it's like apart from the Grand Prix Tour. Okay, guys, what do we do? What kind of rating does everyone have? Why does everyone do only Super Formula Lights and F4? Because they're easy to drive, and all the like higher skill drivers end up going to GT3. I mean. All right, guys, should we? I'm not going to qualify for this one. What do you guys think? Should I quali or no quali? Quali, no passing. You guys want quali? I can quali. No quali? And then start from the pits after you set
track
pole.
temperature is increasing.
Okay.
It's now 37 Celsius.
I don't know, man. Like, who's the car number one? I won't get pole, I don't think.
2 laps to get the job done, mate. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve
I think P1 will get pole. Car number 1 will get pole, I think. Pumping out some big dick videos. Cheers, man. Since they split, I have no reason to climb Formula license. What's the point of all the events on road cars or sports cars? Surely having one license proves you're safe and start adding from there. Yeah, well, yeah, they did the split. They've done it now. I mean, they could recombine. But, I mean, they kind of should recombine, to be honest. But I don't think they need to. New tire model rain, new netcode system. Not even netcode. Like I said in the video, I think it's the collision model. Oh, the paint would be good as well, yeah. But I think the main problem is the collision models and formulas. Because like netcode happens in sports car and it's fine, but in formulas the cars just fly around, and even when they don't touch each other, get terminal damage, even when nothing's actually happened. All right, anyway, let's try and set a quali lap here. Mirror IndyCar, yeah, with fixed and open. Yeah, surely it would just be good, man. You have pit stops, you have so much strategy in the IndyCar.
The leader's just done it, 114.5.
And the car's fun to drive. Oh!
The leader has just done it, 114.3.
Maybe. Vishnu. Hey, Vishnu, thank you for the for the super chat. 449 INR. I have no idea how much that is, but I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I could... Where is the Indian XT this week? I need to buy the track on this account, though. Or maybe I could just do it on main. Oh, Jesus. About 1 sub. Alright. Well, thank you very much, man. Yeah, it would be fun. I do want to do races in the NXT. I just don't know how many people are signing up for it. Yeah, my plan was to run Super Formula after this one, and then we could run an NXT after that, maybe. It's a Road Atlanta. Ah, yeah. Well, I kind of need to buy that on my
The leader has just done a
for my second account
1:13.2.
anyway, so it might be a good shout there. I'm qualifying really terribly here, guys. Yeah, so we might do that after Super Formula. How does it compare to real life Formula car? So it depends on the... I mean, every car is pretty much different. So for me, the best ones are the Formula 3 and the LMP2. They're the ones that I sort of feel are the most sort of representative. Obviously it's been a while, but and they're not like bang on or anything, but I think they're as close as it gets. The Dallara F3 and the LMP2.
Is a shit streamer.
Like, this car is kind of... It's not great, to be honest. NXT has 40% chance of rain. Oh, I didn't know there was rain in that car. Oh, I was reading chat on the exit there. Matt C, thank you for the follow. Happy with Super Formula as well. Okay. Well, we'll do this next Super Formula race in Monza. The fixed one. That'll be fun. Could be very fun. Particularly T1. That's always fun at Monza, isn't it? Alright, put quali setup. Chat, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to try and win this race? Nick's going to be very quick. He's going to be hard to pass. Or I could just start from pits and then get caught up in some dramas and try and see where I get to. What do you guys want? I mean, my quali lap was a bit half-assed. And I don't, I think throughout the race I'll probably pick it up. But through second lap, I did. Chase Nick, shall I do it? I can do it. Hey, what's up, Nick? You threw second lap. So did I. I mean, I threw both of them, to be honest. Well, good luck anyways, man. I mean, I didn't throw them. I just haven't practiced. Yong. This car's completely cooked. Yeah, this one's not great. Why am I so shit on Super Formula Lights? 9K Formula Drivers explains. Yeah, to me this one is very... yeah, it feels very... I mean, there's no sliding it, really. There's a little bit. You can be right on the edge, but... Gonna be good. Another extensive usage one. Ah, okay. Since he's on chat, just crash him. It's always insane how quickly you get up to pace. Ah, cheers, man. I mean, I've done a lot of this. I've done 3,000 races on iRacing. So many. But yeah, cheers, man. Be slow in quali, blame the car. No, I am just slow. I am generally a little bit slower in quali. In the race, I get into a good flow, but in quali, I can never really activate myself to be at my best. I mean, I wasn't really trying super hard here. I was kind of talking with chat and stuff.
That's the end of the session, P2.
We're P2. Well, let's start. Let's go for see if we can chase down Nick and get the win. Surprised you're not running one of Paul's new season liveries. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking of running the Ferrari. Oh, there it is. There's the Ferrari. I do like the Ferrari. It's my favorite. The Haas is good as well. Maybe we'll do that for the Super Formula race. Let me sign up to the Super Formula race, actually, while I'm at it. How long we got? 1 minute 22. We'll be fine. Oh, no, wait. I can't sign up yet because it's a little bit too long. Okay, but I'll get it ready. How long is this race, chat? 30 minutes. Oh, okay. We've got the race set on, I think. Yep, race. Okay. All right, guys. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get Nick. But I just really like this livery, though. Wasn't really trying super hard here. It's going to be my 2026, baby. Yeah, I don't know. I was reading a bit too much chat to... I can never really focus. Well, I can, but...
30 seconds.
Just kind of get bored in quali. Races are more fun if you're quali out of position anyway, so it's better. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can keep up with Nick. It's going to be hard to overtake him, but let's see if we can hang on to him. And then we'll see what happens.
10 seconds.
The
track temp is
I forgot to map
Celsius. The air
dual
temp
clutch.
is 19.
Ah,
Your tyres are
jeez,
cold,
I
watch
forgot.
out. Standing start now. Heads up, get ready. Go, go, go.
What a lemon.
What a lemon.
Turn it left. Come on, Emil. What are you doing? More on left on.
Yeah, that was a bit dumb. I should have mapped I should have done the dual clutch thing, but whatever.
Turn it right. Still alongside. Right side gone.
I've still got that timer set for the old vid. Well, not old, but less new. First lap's really sketchy through there.
Right side. Donkey gone.
Interesting line.
Valentin, you are stupid, man. You're stupid. I'm gonna report.
Dull it right. You're clear, Emil. 3 wide. Donkey clear.
There's an incident in turn 11.
Ah,
think it
fuck,
might
I thought he was going
be
wide to kind of... I don't know.
We'll need to come in for
Do
a
Always
something.
a fan.
Show us the
Always.
legal flag. You have 5 incident points. V12.
I don't know. I wasn't really sure what he was doing because he'd fucking passed me off the track. I thought he was going to like slow down at some
Car
point.
ahead is car number
He goes super
16.
wide in there, so I was
C
like, oh, this is probably where he's going to do it.
1.7.
So he's probably going to like leave the inside open or something. And then he just turns in super late and do his slow down, or I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, so we have a black flag, should be, or a meatball, I mean.
The gap to car number 16 in front is now 2.3 seconds.
You never know the moment they'll suddenly try and take it. Well, that's the thing, man. Alright, well, we have to pit, so I'm just going to pit now.
The leader has just done a 113.
Wow, look.
There's an incident in.
The one-stop strategy is very prevalent in this race.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour. Lanini is entering the pits. He's in P7. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you. 100 meters.
All right. Let's see who gets whose pit crew gets the job done here. Why are they taking tires, man? I swear I took off tires.
Front left, 96%. Right rear, 97.
Required 4 seconds. Well, let's just take that and see what happens.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Should be illegal to serve slow down the racing line. Well, I don't know what he was doing, man. It was just so fucking obvious that he's... I mean... I just had no idea what he was going to do, because it was like, obviously you can't just fucking straight line the chicane. I mean, you're not Alex Zanardi in 1990 whatever. We've got rules for that now.
That's a new fastest lap for NAC, 113.4.
So anyway, I probably would have been better to start at the back, so I could avoid that guy.
Rating is 3.8.
Well, anyway, let's see if we can catch these two. We live in a society. I mean, he was so slow, man. Like,
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure? Stay calm.
This car is so cooked. It's Dario F487. What's up, Dario, man? How's your stream today? Guys, go follow Dario if you don't already. Dario F487. YouTube legend. It's legal to overtake off the track as long as you come back on the racing line and block everyone immediately. Yeah, there you go. It's FR67. Oh, let's go. 67. That's a good number. Wow, how have I got 7 incident points?
Cut the track.
YouTube.
Nice and tidy. You have 7 incident points.
I'm a YouTuber
The
now.
gap to grey ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds.
I mean, it's kind of fun to chase this guy, but the car drives like absolute nonsense. Formula guy in a Formula car. Leave and practice for PCC. I'm going to do the Super Formula race, the next one. There's something very, very wrong with the right rear, or the front right, or something. Probably the front right, because that's where I hit the guy. Formula cars, yeah, exactly, right? YouTubers starting from the back, chasing 2K people. I didn't start from the back, okay? I started from second, I had a bad start. Some clueless guy passed me, and then I passed him back, and then he shot in, did an Alex Zanardi in the, up here. Zanardi line in corkscrew, overtook me, and then served the slowdown right into me. And that's why I'm last. Well, 13th. How many people even signed up for this? So early on the brakes there, man. Tactically crash. 14, alright, so we're not last. There's one guy who's having a worse time than me. No, there's a 15 as well in the pit lane.
That's your quickest lap in this
Wow,
session.
quickest lap. Yeah, braking and turning while going left is a disaster on this thing. Why am I lifting, dude? What's wrong with me, dude? This car has just so much grip. Can't get over it.
it's Marco and Moretti.
Oh, lots of crashing. Whoa. That was very early. F3 at Bathurst. Yeah, I mean the thing is I don't want to do all these races on my main. I mean I probably should, but I mean shit like what happened in this race.
Rafael, you think you could be faster? Or you are faster because you have my slipstream?
LMP2 Nords already did it. That was fun. LMP2 Nords life was great. Don't sweat too much, it'll be fine. If someone buys me Bathurst, I'll do it.
Stay close.
I'll do Super Formula first. That's a very funky line through the corkscrew braking. Practice for the fake Macau Grand Prix. It's the wrong car though. The un-Macau Grand Prix.
Good lap. That's your quickest today. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Bathurst is actually a great replacement for Macau. I can't think of a better track to replace Macau.
That's 20 minutes to go. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced.
They both have like the mountain sections and then the massive long straights. The Mad Cow. Hey. I mean, Macau looks like a more fun track. That's why they put this special event. No, it's good, man. It's good.
Stay
Alright, here we go. We got a run.
You're slower than us into.
Oh, okay.
Still there. They're gone a minute.
Sweet pass, mate.
Hello, 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 hello.
The car in front of us is now.
Wait, how are we catching all these guys? I swear, last time I looked on the relative, they were like 7 seconds ahead.
New fastest lap for.
We're gonna get a top 10, guys. If I just don't spin. Again. Well, last time wasn't really my fault. iRacing already implemented the changes. I wish. I'm doing it because it's like a... Might as well race formulas since I'm saying how great they are. Or how broken they also are, kind of. I'm just not a fan of this car, really. Alright, we got 2 people here. Let's see what happens.
P11. That lap was a 113.6. New fastest lap for ADAC, 113.2.
Well, right. Clear, Mr. Bernstorff.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Oh,
Looks
that
like
guy's
it's
gone.
Marco.
Left side. Donut gone.
And then 4 seconds to the next guy, and then we got 20 seconds to P6. Dropping that Zanardi knowledge. Oh yeah, dude. Just watch the clip, insane powers. Yeah, I mean now it's obviously
Incoming call.
completely illegal, but
Incoming call.
Come on, man, keep pushing.
Corn.
The guy in
Choose
front
to
is
work with or
car
not
number
with Pro
60.
Solutions. Yeah,
C
exactly. And I
license.
think that a lot of them are ones they
Rating
haven't thought
is
about
1.7.
either. Or maybe like it's come up but it's been dismissed internally, or I don't know, you know. I just yeah, I just hope they
Gap 2.
I hope they watch it and then
90
something
degrees.
clicks, they go like,
Now,
oh yeah, that's a
2.2
good idea, that's a good idea, that's a good idea. I mean, I'd love to give like input directly as well in like a call or something if it came to that.
You're reeling. Car number 16 in. The gap is now 2.0
Born in Greater
seconds.
London, Burnstorff
Slow
began
through
karting in
corkscrew.
2003 and raced mostly in the United Kingdom for the majority of his karting career, working his way up from the junior ranks to progress through to the KF2 category by 2009, when he finished in 8th position in the Spanish KF2
Sonati pass all
Championship.
annoys me so much. But the thing is, like in the 90s, things were different, right?
Just done a 113,
It wasn't so much
27.
about like what's fair and what's not, because there wasn't so many, like there weren't too many chicanes you could just straight up cut. Obviously there was a few. I mean, for example, like remember the 1991 or whenever it was, or was it 89 with Senna and Prost? 89. You know, Senna straight lined that chicane after he crashed with Prost,
15 minutes remaining. 15
and he got
minutes to go.
disqualified for that, because it's just not something that people were doing very often, because generally all the tracks were like surrounded by grass or gravel or dirt or whatever, or just walls. So no one was really like shortcutting over grass and stuff.
Car left. You're clear, Emil.
Look at him jump out my way, man. Oh, he's 1.7, he's probably
Nice
farming
front now.
SR, but still. Burns coach. So yeah, like for the time it would have been
single-seater career
much
in
more
2010,
impressive.
7th in British Formula
Not
4
only
before
shit
joining the
racing, it's a shit
ultra-competitive ADAC Formal Masters Championship. He was up against the likes of current DTM star Pascal Wehrlein and
Current
Newport
DTM star.
Carrera Cup sensation Sven Muller, both in
Muller.
their second year in the category.
The next car is
Burnstorff was up
Roberts.
for the
Car number
challenge.
4,
In
A
fact,
license.
following
Their
a
rating
campaign
is
with 5
3.6.
victories and 13 podiums, he only missed out on the title due to a mechanical issue
while leading the final race 4 minutes from the end. Don't remind me. So sad. Young Jews, thanks for following. Well, should we see what kind of pace I can do? I mean, the car is completely broken, but what kind of time is the leader running at the moment?
The gap to P8 behind is now
Read this
3.6
article
seconds.
before going to
That's
bed
half
every night.
distance.
No, I
Fuel
don't.
levels are
I've
fine.
avoided it for 13 years.
A wise man once said, you need to catch P5 to become P6.
Do you? No, but to become P5, you must catch the P5. Oh yeah, no, that's true. You're right. Sorry. Makes sense, yeah. Sorry, my wisdom is not fully developed yet.
A less wise man said you need to pee on 5 to pee on 6 after I see
That's
you
half
pee.
fuel. You've used half your fuel.
5 what? Must have been a real heartbreaker.
That lap time was 1:13.
Yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. It was a funny weekend. I've told this story a couple times on stream. Yeah. Oh, it's another 1X. No.
We've been warned about track limits.
It was a crazy season, honestly. Like, it was one of those that, like, really...
Yes, was it?
If it was like an F1 title decider, it would have been like one of the greatest of all time. Obviously, I mean, it's only F4, so no one really cares, but the drama in that season was insane.
The gap behind is now
Abu Dhabi
7.2
2015.
seconds.
Nothing happened Abu Dhabi 2015. Title was sewn
Once
up.
upon a time, a wise man said. Bernstorff kicked off his single-seater career in 2010
He's playing it
seventh
again.
in British Formula Ford before joining the ultra-competitive ADAC Formal Masters
ADAC,
Championship.
ultra-competitive.
He was up against the likes of current DTM
Yeah, I could have done it a
star
bit earlier,
Pascal
mate.
Wehrlein and new sensation Sven
Jesus.
Muller, both in their second year in the category, but Bernstorff was up for the challenge. In fact, following a campaign with 5 victories and 13 podiums, he only missed out
They
on
just
the
see the
title
title and
due to a
start typing.
mechanical issue
Probably,
while
yeah.
leading the final race.
No, there's a decent amount of people who watched it from Reddit, Henry. I mean, yeah, I think there are a good amount that just see the title. But I think that's the kind of the thing with Reddit. Like, if you just post a YouTube video, like people are like, oh yeah, whatever. But if you have the video like embedded in like into Reddit, like if I was to upload the video directly to Reddit, people would actually watch it. I don't know if they watch the whole thing, but
Incident in the corkscrew. It looks like grey.
Following several promising seasons, Bernstorff is now really fulfilling his
Might have helped
potential
that I
by
posted it.
fighting for the GP3 title against
Yeah, I think so,
European
man.
F3 title holder Ocon and Kirchhofer, who finished comfortably ahead of the Briton 2 years ago in German F3. The 22-year-old has the ability to bring the best out of himself without making any mistakes on the way, and this year he's proven he can beat his higher-rated opponents.
oh yeah, baby. I was always
But
underrated,
although
man.
he's proved himself to be worthy of a seat on the final step of the junior ladder, no F1 ties and lack of big money backing means there could still be a long way ahead of him.
Yep. There still is a long way ahead of me, guys, to get to F1. It's gotten even longer now, obviously. Whenever I post something myself, I'm just called an idiot. Yeah, it's true, man. It's true. They hate it when you self-promote. So thanks for posting it, Henry. I appreciate it.
Behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Thank you.
They hate you because they ain't you. Only 20 more years, I'll finally take Fernando Alonso's seat.
P7. Well, that was at 113.5.
I feel like Reddit's basically TikTok for people who like to argue.
Fastest lap for NAC, 113.1.
Did any F1 constructors come sniffing for Academy for you? Yeah, we had brief. Yeah, I was kind of close to getting on the Renault Junior Academy. And also kind of close to the Mercedes one in 2011 after that F4 season, or ADAC But none of it worked out, unfortunately.
Vale, gracias. No.
Obviously, Mercedes would have been pretty giga at that
No hay de
time,
qué, tío.
2011. Great video about Formula Cars. Thanks, man.
When people say "oh gee," does that mean they're all Gustav Johann Burns?
Me lleva el francés 19 vueltas rápidas estoy haciendo, macho. Impresionante.
What the fuck's going on? Maybe, yeah, I think that's
Dale,
what I
dale,
read.
que no te pasa. Que no te pasa.
That's a new fastest lap for NAC, 112.9.
112.9. What am I doing? I mean, I'm not actually that far off. That's kind of. My best's only 4/10 off with this broken car. What do you think is the reason they do or don't sign people to junior driver programs? I mean, firstly, there's like, do they know you? You know, if you already know them and before, and then they see you doing well, then they'll be much more likely to sign you. There's a certain, well, in this case, it wasn't relevant with my sort of Renault thing, but there's a lot of people that get on F1 junior driver programs because they pay for it. Not all of them, obviously,
Gap to 8th place.
but there are
Now 11 seconds.
a fair amount.
Your last lap
There's a
time
fair
was
amount of
at
that going on.
113.3. That's your fastest lap.
But if they're actually looking for a good driver, they just, I mean, I was told I needed to be top 3 in GP3, and I missed out by like, I don't know, it was like 7 points or
Fastest
something.
lap for NAC, 112.8.
And they picked some other random guy instead. Yeah, I mean, obviously they just, I don't know, they make their own decisions, but was the wrong one in the end.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Yeah, but then you kind of look at it like, well, how far did all the Renault guys get? They didn't get that far, at least towards F1, you know. Then maybe they got to drive an F1 car, but no one actually made it to F1. Who was it that year? It was like Louis Delatraz, Oliver Rowland, Kevin Yorg. I think it was Jack Aitken was in there as well, maybe. Well, he made it. Well, he did one race. Very closed group. I mean, a few years in GB3, P11 got an F3 seat to go before P1.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.4 off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick.
P3, P11, yeah, for sure. No, for like, I think that's the thing that casual viewers don't understand is how much money you need to, or how much the junior formula system is just decided by money. I mean, there's obviously like your skills and ability and / talent, whatever, is a factor, but it's nowhere near the main factor of all these decisions. The main factor is like, can you pay? If you have unlimited money, you'll get to F2 pretty easily, as long as you can actually drive around within like, I don't know, within like, let's just say 2 seconds of the fastest. Which, I mean, is not the easiest thing in the world, but there's a lot of people that can do that. Or 1.5, let's say. Told him he was doing us Koreans probably. So slow, you appreciate it. Yeah, maybe 1.5 seconds, or I don't even know, man.
Car ahead is 1 lap behind.
I'm being maybe a little bit much, but like, yeah. There's literally so many people that could
Gap to P8 behind is increasing. It's now
dominate the, not dominate, but like, outside of like, you look at the top sort of 3 or 4 in most of these junior Formula Series, and like those guys are good. Maybe it's the top, like, let's say top 6 or 7 or 8 or something like that, you know. But behind that, you could have so many people who would be much better suited for those drives. you know, you take like a FIA F3 grid, like the top 10 are legitimately good. For the most part, I mean, it's hard to generalize, but... And then the, like, let's say there's 30 cars, right? The next 20 are just like...
That's 2 minutes left. 2
not
minutes.
particularly great. Oh, not particularly great, but just like could be... How should I say this? If funding was no issue, they wouldn't be in the top 30 young drivers in the world, you know? Tell us how you really feel. No, but you know, it kind of sucks when you're part of that, because you go up the every
What are you
level.
having to save gas?
You go up every level.
Right.
No, just fun sometimes in my rear deck book.
Their rating is 2.0.
Oh shit.
I need to sign up to the Super Formula
Yeah,
race.
don't be
actually.
fine.
You go up every level, and the people who you're racing against are not the
Left is clear, they probably
not the
crashed.
best
Telling
from
you,
the
I'm
previous
glad I
level.
put more
Fucking
gas
hell,
in the
everyone's
setup
talking
though,
now.
because I would have ran out.
I know.
They're not the best from the previous level, just the ones that had the most money. So it's kind of, yeah, whatever.
Should have been shot out of the dad with
The
deeper
lap time was
pockets SMHME.
14.0. Sector 3 is 0.8. Off the pace.
I don't know. Maybe I'll make a whole separate video about that. But let's see. Oh, this is for position. The guy's only got 3.5 wheels.
Plonker right, dipstick gone.
Looks like P4 has binned it in the corkscrew.
Will be a good video, yeah.
Looks like P4 has gone off in.
I mean, I talked about it a little bit in my real versus sim racing video, but I kind of went over it pretty briefly because I don't want to be like super negative about it, but it is pretty like shit situation.
You don't have to let me do Ben, just fight with Jody.
And like, you know, it also kind of sucks because I
Congratulations,
was...
mate. Congratulations, Donald. Very good.
Thank you, sir. Hey, you as well, Ruben.
Thank you, thank you. You too. I'm the first.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, I joined Super Formula. I got it.
To go. That last lap was a 114.0.
But yeah, it's kind of, you know, when you're part of all this junior single-seater stuff, you're just focusing so hard on like getting better, or at least I was. So you don't really think about it too much, and then you look around every now and again. You're like, wait, what is going on? It's all, I don't know. It's all part of the big machine that kind of churns out
And their rating
all
is
this nonsense.
0.6.
Don't see Rafael?
I think that was... Oh my god, these guys won't shut up. But that was why I like sim racing as well, is because you don't have to deal with all that nonsense, man. You can just drive, man. As long as you have the... once you get the rig, obviously the rig's not cheap, but... You can just drive around, man. It's good.
Let's go!
Mazelby just resubscribed for 28 months. Are you the famous YouTube Emil Burns Torf?
Oh, yeah. Massively famous. Yeah, I was thinking of doing collab with Mr. Beast next video. How many iRacings can I fit inside this circle? Or something, I don't know. Last one to stop sim racing wins $100 million. I'd do that.
End of the session.
All right, let's see. So this guy, he just lets me go past an inside. Then gets a big run. Almost hits the wall there. Passes me. Stays in front of me. And then what happened down here? He's just taking some wacky line, man. I don't even know if that's slow down serving or what, but like he's missed the corner. I don't know what he's doing. Like I'm sitting here like, is he going to be slowing down? I'm just trying to second guess because I know he has this massive slowdown from like the from cutting the corner. Should have punted. I mean, I did. He turns it. He doesn't even brake too late. I don't know, man. I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, rip this guy. Yeah, I just literally have no idea what I was supposed to do there, man. It's so hard to guess what he's going to do. All right, we joined this race. Monza Super Formula. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a sec. I mean, he did have a slowdown. Yeah, I don't know if it's because he was slowing down. He may be like trying to slow down and then get like a giga exit and then just whatever. Anyway, good win, Nick. Sorry I couldn't follow you.
That's the end of the session. P5. Checkered flag. P5.
Did I just apologize to Nick for giving him an easy win? Yeah, it did get a bit boring. There we go. Sorry I couldn't make it more exciting. All right, who we got in here? Let's have a quick look.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
All right, looks reasonable. Let's qualify.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Time to drive a goated car. It is, man. It is. What a great car, actually. Don't know why I was doing that Super Formula Light stuff. Oi. That went too fast then. Ooh. Lay on the brakes. Oof. What a car, especially after that abomination. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing much more of Super Formula Lights at the Laguna. Oi! Laguna Seca anymore this week. Just do a quick reset. I think we'll have time. The lap time's quite short around here, isn't it? Why aren't we doing Monza combined, man? I want to go this way. Okay, guys, let's see if I can get used to this car.
The leader has just done a 129.0. The leader's just done a 128.7.
Boy, man, this it's quite tail happy, this setup.
The leader has just done a 128.3.
Okay, yeah, it's on a low downforce setup. That's why it feels a bit different. Okay. Alright, sussed it out, mostly. Okay, we've got 4 minutes to do 2 laps, I think would be good. Are you really 9k? Well, I mean, I could. Oi. Could go on main, maybe. I just want to get a little bit of practice in. Maybe later in the week. I mean, let's see how these races go.
That's a new fastest lap for Carlin, 127.9.
Oh, this car's starting to feel good now with the tires getting warm. Ah, this car is brilliant, man. I love it. Miss driving this should hop back in. Yeah, man.
What's your speed limit in the pits? P6. The lap time was at 128.6.
Oi. Oh, it doesn't like that curve. Holy shit. Ah, this lap's terrible. Yeah, not great, not great. But yeah, those are my first 2 laps around here, so this week. So let's see, where are we gonna go? Oh, P3, not bad.
That puts you 0.5 off the leader's pace.
Just steal a couple corners of practice here as well. Well, there's the half a second to the leader. We should be good, guys. We're on leader pace now. Oi.
That's the end of the session. P3.
All right, guys. Hang on to it. It's fun, man. Car's awesome. Grinding Nürburgring. Yeah, I actually really wanted to do Nürburgring. Yeah, man. I was making that video last week. Someone asked if I got an editor, and no, I made that video on my own. That last one. And I basically spent all week doing it, and I didn't have time to do any iRacing stuff, unfortunately. They fixed the push to pass? No, they haven't changed it at all. That's true. It's a good point. Let me do keybinds. Push to pass is mapped. That's good. What program? DaVinci Resolve. Mainly because it's free. But it's pretty good, actually. I was thinking get the AI version, which gives you more stuff, but switching to that now. What were you using before, Henry? Antenna makes it feel like a game, not immersive for me. I'm weird. They have it in real life, though. Adobe Premiere Pro. Ah, that's bullshit.
P3, car number 5.
Good luck and have fun, everyone.
Good luck and have fun. Let's
Good
see.
luck.
All right, guys, here we go. Super Formula. This is actually great. There's 3 splits of this. A lot more popular than I thought, particularly for this time of day. Let's see. All right, let's see what happens. Ron Smurf.
Okay, standing start. Be ready. Green, let's go, let's go.
Three wide.
Check right, Emil. You've run out of talent. Clear right. No, you're right, you idiot. Car right. Right clear. Idiot right. When you're fucking ready, Emil. You should take up cricket. You're brilliant at taking people out. No longer right.
Okay, we're leading.
What are you doing, mate? What are you doing?
Wait, what was he doing? What, did something happen? The liberal use of mate.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. You're leading.
Donkey right. Right bandit gone.
Okay.
There's an incident in Varianti del Rettifilio. We think it might be Curly.
Curly.
Dullard left. They're gone, Emil.
That makes my job a lot easier in this race.
One of those guys is a shit streamer. And Will's not only a shit racer, he's a shit streamer.
Okay, we're a bit on push to pass now just to build this gap. P2P. 1.8 seconds now. And they're fighting behind.
Mitsuki, you have to leave a space, man.
Cooked this race with a T1 mistake, yeah. Yeah, it would have been a close battle. I mean, he's still only 3 seconds behind, but I think we have similar pace, so as long as I keep it clean, I think I should have this one.
You're in the lead. The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds.
Oh my god, this car's so good. So much fun. What's up, Garrison?
Fucking idiot.
Fucking idiot.
That was 128.5.
I should have started last in this one, man. It sounds like they're having fun back there. Have to shake you in the air, like you just don't care. Leave out of space. Ah, that was a bad Lesmo one. Racing love language. Guys, did I ever tell you about the story of the time that I beat Ocon at Monza? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Sonny Hayes.
The gap to P2 behind is now.
It's just like the good old days, man. Just like the good old days. Ocon at Monza sounds like an interesting story. No, do tell. So basically, since you're a Formula guy at heart, why do you use a Formula seating position in a rig? When I got this rig, there weren't really any Formula seating position rigs out there. I got this in 2021, I think it was. Like there was one or two, but yeah, that's basically why. Sat like this when you beat Ocon. That's why I'm sitting so high up. That's my normal sitting position there. Do a little push to pass. We got Caleb in second place now.
New fastest lap for Curly, 128.5.
Would you like to have the Formula seating position? I don't really care. I mean, this works, so. I mean, the reason why people sit like that in a Formula car is just to lower lower the center of gravity. Like no one's actually, no one's doing it for, because they like to sit that way, you know. But it can be comfortable, yeah. So I don't know, maybe. I'm not fussed about it. Either way. Because I can't sit like that. Like this, no. It's whatever you prefer, honestly. Some people say that like certain positions give them back, neck problems, and I think it just, you just need to make sure it fits your body, you know.
You've just done 128.3.
Most Formula C in sim racing, more like prototype. I mean, they're quite similar these days, aren't they? Prototype and Formula. There's that Eau Rouge cockpit, which has a literal prototype seating position where you're sitting off, like offset to the side a little bit. I tried that one. It was quite fun. Way better on the knees. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it depends on where you put your pedals and everything. I mean, all these rigs are so adjustable, man. Like, you just need something that's comfortable for you, where you feel like you have good control over everything, and you don't, like, yeah, stress your knees or your back or whatever. Sabelt Formula rig, it's mainly comfy, you could sleep in it. That sounds
Javier, para. Vamos para adelante.
Copy.
There's so many Spaniards on today.
Gap to Curly behind is now 4.1 seconds. Half distance, fuel looks good.
Tira tú que yo me he tocado.
I always struggled with the two Lesmos in real life. I think I've got the idea of them now. Oh, P2 went off. Caleb's had an issue. I can't be getting beat by this fucking 4K guy. From Greenland, what? Doing any P-Cup? Probably not, man. Where is P-Cup this week? Driving with fully locked neck looks awful. I honestly don't understand how anyone can drive without with neck movement, personally. Daytona, no, I'm absolutely not doing Daytona.
The guy behind has just done a 128.4.
Can't be worse than it was in Monza. You say that.
The gap behind is now 5.2.
Oh, I was overslowing that. Yeah, I don't like the camera movement in sims. Like, I can never get a feel for what the car's doing with the when the neck motion is unlocked. So I mean, yeah, I say this quite a few times, but like my head, I have my own head. I don't need the game simulating an extra head, like an in-game head. So I've got my own head, thank you very much. My head moves around, you know. I've got this going on. I don't need an extra like filter between me and the car. I need it to be as direct as possible. But I don't know, man. You see some really quick guys running with neck head motion on in sims, and they do very well. So I just can't deal with it at all.
128.8. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 128.3.
Let's go!
Jacob_Simmons7 just resubscribed for 30 months. Please stop, I don't need more head.
That's what she said. Thank you, Jacob. The monitor's still stationary. Hello, Mr. MJ. Oh, J, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you, Jacob. Great video yesterday. Thank you, man. Thank you. Man, it's crazy how many... it got so many more views than I thought it would. I mean, I've only got like 2,000 subscribers, so... to have 2 videos go over 10k like so quickly is insane. So, yeah. Well, cheers for watching it, everyone. I do appreciate it. Just hope iRacing does something about it, because it would be so nice, man.
128.0.
I need formulas to be doing well. I can't just be driving around on my own here at the front of my Smurf. I want to be actually racing people. I mean, it's kind of fun and relaxing. We can have a chat. Thanks for the video. Well, thanks for watching, man. Why you push the bus? Why? Because it's faster. There's desire for greater depth in Formula. No, for sure, man. Yeah. I mean, that's one... I mean, yeah, exactly. That's kind of... one thing I really saw from that video is that people... it kind of resonates with a lot of people, and like... I mean, I think I have some good solutions. Like, obviously not everyone agrees with everything, but I think nearly everyone's agreeing with the special event thing. The only people disagreeing with the special event thing are the people saying that there's no such thing as a Formula special event. And I don't think that's really a valid take.
6.1 seconds.
Outside of Macau Grand Prix and... yeah, that's about the only one.
It's not only a shit race, it's a shit stream.
There's really good drivers in Super Formula 23, but I think more of them are in open, usually on weekends. No, I mean, they exist. They exist. I just want them to be on more of the time, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Like, IndyCar to me is such an obvious one to improve, man. Like, fixed and open, just like IMSA, you know, 40 minutes, 45-minute race and a 30-minute race.
Emil's like got full
back to back
damage.
with pit stops and like refueling, change tire compounds. You'd have so many like strategy options going on, and the car's pretty like relatively not that difficult. Like, obviously, honestly, the IndyCar is such an underutilized asset that iRacing has, and like the IndyCar license and everything.
Let's go!
2 mil second races.
Just resubscribed for 13 months.
Ka-chow! Thank you for the sub, man.
27.8.
iRacing will watch your video, we'll add another F4 series. I was thinking about talking about F4, but I was like, it's not that important. Like, it's entry level. Obviously, it'd be cool if they had, like, sorted out the F4 series, but it wasn't the biggest issue for me. So I left it out of the video. Yeah, 2 mil to go for race F2. Yeah, I can go about half a season with it, with 2 mil these days.
The gap to Martinez behind is now 6.2 seconds.
Yeah, the IndyCar is so nice, man. It's such a... Like, they have everything in place. They just need to make it make a road series like they do. And then make it a lot like IMSA. I mean, even putting it the same tracks as IMSA would be... Well, you don't have to, but... Maybe the first couple seasons, just so people have, like, something to... I don't know, man. Now I'm just spitballing, but...
Good job, man. Que se ve que al hacer Ignacio es un poco lamentable.
Alright, push the pass last lap. I don't quite have enough for the rundowns Parabolica. IndyCar ugly and not popular in EU. It's ugly? No, it's not ugly, man.
That lap was at 128.3.
The reason why it's not popular in EU is because it's only ovals. No, not only ovals, but it's like half the time it's ovals, so... I mean, European drivers are like, I don't want to run oval, so I'm not going to run this week. I'm not going to even look at what IndyCar has. Like, there's no point maining a car that's only available half the time, you know, to what you want to drive. Like, and there's really not that much crossover with people doing ovals and road, you know. People tend to stick to their discipline. Because no one in the EU cares about IndyCar. I don't think that's true, man. I mean, no one cares, no one in outside of Japan cares about Super Formula, but there's okay sign-ups on Super Formula. Alright guys, it's a win. That race was won on T1 lap 2. Need to force it and delete a lot of other series. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. The only conflict would then be between Super Formula and IndyCar Road. But the IndyCar is much easier to drive. I think it's more... I think the IndyCar is more of an exciting series than Super Formula. Not to say Super Formula is bad or anything, but IndyCar is just such a dynamic series on road. Like, there's always something going on, man, in the real-life IndyCar. You know, like, people who are fans of racing, they like IndyCar. And it looks a lot more like an F1 car, so you could kind of coax a few F1 hardcore believers into running an IndyCar much more than you can coax them into getting into GT3 or something like that. All right, let's see this start then. First few laps. Dominated in true 9K fashion in this one. I should have been on my main. We'll be starting from last in the next one in the open. And then we'll see what happens. So 3 wide into T1. Am I the only one on push to pass? Yep. Lol. You love the Super Formula lights? Yeah. I just prefer this car, man. I think this car's so cool. So much fun to drive. Super Formula lights, very popular. Yeah, well, I mean, not this week, but... Is that a better win than your IRL Monza win? No. No, it's not. Surprise, surprise. Super Formula 23 looks like a European Formula. IndyCar looks weird for me from the cockpit. I mean, if that's the reason why you're not running IndyCar, then I don't know what to say. It's the nature of the series IRL. It's just not working on iRacing. Exactly, man. They've been trying it for so many years, the current system, and it only kind of works on ovals. And then the Indy 500, it gets mega signups, and the rest of the year is just like semi-dead series on ovals and then completely dead on road. And I really, really want to race that car on road. It's really fun. Like I've raced it in the VCO Infinity a couple years ago. It was super fun, man. There's great strategy options. It's just good, dude. Yeah, we had Caleb go straight off. Hand me the win this time. And that was my race 1. Should we have a look through some incidents then? The first crash was here. Oi! No. This one. Good job, good job. Team Spain with no rear wing. I botched everything. What's up, Speed King? Oh, are you Caleb? Yeah, unlucky, man. I've done that a few times, so. Your video about Formula is really good. How do we get iRacing to see it? I don't know, man. Just share it. If you, with people that you think will appreciate the video and the message, then just share it with them. Oh no.
That's the end of the session.
What are you doing, mate? What are you doing?
Dude, that is such a perfect like sound clip, man, I swear.
What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? Something happened.
Oh, it's me, obviously. Indy can be amazing in oval, those who like it. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm not saying like get rid of the oval series. I think it's great for the ovals. Honestly, I think they should have a oval fixed and open series, like running back to back. For the people that want to run it on ovals, you know, you can do both. You don't have to, you know, if you want to do one or the other, you can do that. You know, you don't have to, you know, half the time do road and half the time do oval, because that's just not what people want to do on iRacing. But yeah, they have an oval fixed series, which is just bullshit. That they don't have a road fixed. At least, man. Whatever. Anyway, it is what it is. Is it harder to reach 5K in Formula or sports car? I would say probably in sports car it's harder. Because it's a bit more competitive. Like in Formula, once you get to a certain level, you just win every race and then you're up 5K really, really easily. But I mean, I think the competition's easier on formulas compared to sports car, but it also depends on which sports car races you're running. You know, if you run Porsche Cup and GT3, it's gonna be really difficult. But if you're running, oh my god, look at this. This guy's wheel is so... why did he drive into him like that? That was this car's fault. The topic might be something around the handful of F4 series that compete with each other. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like that needs a whole video. But, because it's pretty, I don't know, well, maybe it does, maybe it does. I mean, it's a proper issue. I don't feel like it'll change everything in formulas, but it will make the F4 more popular if they do that, if they fix that. Oh no! Some big crashes in this one, man. All there. Yeah, I was thinking about putting that whole F4 stuff in the last video, but it was just not really. I don't know. It just felt like it wasn't like one of the main points, and I didn't want to kind of veer off, because I can come up with all kinds of things. Like there's like the license split, which I think they should just merge again, but it's kind of, it doesn't need to be merged. So it's like, you know, my main thought is I want the IndyCar and F1 to do well on iRacing, particularly F1. That was my sort of main point with it. And I mean, the Formulas get okay. The Formula 4s get okay sign up. So I was like, it's fine for now, you know. F4 does eat up a bit of the participation though. Yeah, but like, oh God, that wasn't a good spin turn, that one. Oh, that was Caleb. If the licenses were merged again, I'd race a lot more. Yeah, I know. I think it's... Honestly, from the license split point of view, I would say just undo it. I think it's done more bad than good, to be honest, for formulas. So, I mean, they could just change it back, you know. You keep your... Whichever license is higher for you, you just keep that one. Let's get a nice livery on here. A nice livery. Give me a sec, guys. Formula V Pro Series, something I'd watch rather than IndyCar stuff. Really? But the IndyCar's so good, man. But I mean, V would be quite funny, to be fair. I botched the race completely after T1 lap 2. But you got up into second, man. And then there was a, yeah. I mean, I think you damaged your front wing as well when you went through the cones. Hopefully I'll be able to race you again sometime. Yeah, man. It would be great. The gamification of F1 25 storyline and so forth makes it more fun to drive for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the F1 game at all, really, to be honest. But I think it has its place, right? You know, it's more of a... Yeah, it's more like accessible to the average person. Should we run the Ferrari livery? Let's do it. Let's do it. What's your favorite new F1 livery? Honestly, I like the Ferrari, man. I know it's got HP logos on it, but I think it looks sick, dude. The Haas is good as well. I like the Haas as well. The rest, I'm just like, honestly. I'm not a big fan of the rest of the liveries. Let's have a look. What have we got? All liveries for 2026. So let's go through them. The Red Bull, I know it's different. It's blue, but I prefer the old one, but whatever. It's interesting. At least they changed it. It's interesting. Mercedes is... it's grey and it's black. And it's got some bits to it. I mean, it's nice for what it is, but it's very grey. This one's nice, but the car looks a bit weird. But again, it's mostly white. But at least it's got some like blue and yellow and red on it. Very nice. I like the look of this car. I really like the look of this car. I like the... I know I've seen so many people on Reddit complain about it. They're like, oh no, you need to like white wings. You can't just have like black and white and red. That doesn't make any sense. But I like it the way it is. Obviously, the blue kind of messes it up a little bit, but I think it looks sick. The Haas looks nice. But yeah, it's kind of... I really like the way the Haas looks, but then it's mostly white. So it's going to blend in with everything else. The Williams is all right. It's kind of blue. It's got a few different colors. Yeah, I wish they'd kind of do something a bit more like... I don't even know. It's just blue, really. McLaren's all right. Yeah, orange. They put a bit more orange on it, so I like it. What a beautiful man in a Formula car. Hated the caddy. Oh, God. I'm not a fan of the caddy. Nice video about Formula license. Thank you, man. The old Texaco Indy cars. The extra white helps the HP logo not feel so jarring. Yeah, man, totally. The blue sucks. This car's all right. I don't like this letter on the side like that. You know, because from the side, this car's like mostly blue, dark blue, which is going to just blend in with everything else. But from the front, at least, it's pink, so that's interesting. This thing, it's dark green. It's going to look like all the other cars, But it is Aston Martin. It's kind of what they have to do, so I don't mind it too much. The Audi's just such low effort bollocks. The Cadillac, why can't they put some color in, dude? What is the deal with Cadillac? Why is it black and white? Someone did a... I know this one's been going around a lot, but it is nice. This one, right? Why can't they just have done this? Why do they have to do something like that? Why do they have to do this? They have such colorful, like... Such colorful liveries, and then they... And even in WEC as well, they got the red, the blue, the yellow one. This would be so nice, but whatever. They go black and white, grayscale, monotone, bollocks. And I mean, the livery itself's okay, but... I mean, the amount of cars that are just going to look either gray or like black this year is going to be with some highlights, right? So this one's just gray. This one's mostly gray with a highlight. This one's going to look pretty much black with like a little yellow stripe. This one's a little bit pink, but it's going to look mostly like, yeah, dark. Same with like this one. With the Aston, with a bit of pink on it. The McLaren, orange, nice. This one's going to look so dark as well. This one's going to look white. This is a Ferrari, great, red, really nice. This one's going to be white. This one's going to look black and dark, and this one's going to look dark as well with some highlights. I don't know, man. I need some vivid colors, dude. These colors are so like muted and dark, and I'm not a fan. The whole grid gets a... I think for liveries, this has been a really shit year, to be honest. We need to go back to like... And I mean, the liveries themselves in isolation look nice. But when you put them all on the grid, they're all going to look the same, man. I'm also so disappointed in the F1 movie, how they just went with bloody black and like the darkest, most boring livery as well. I mean, it looks good and kind of good in isolation, but everyone's just doing mostly the same thing. Just dark colors. Turbo red shade on the Audi, like they're trying to mimic the R8 door scope. Yeah, I don't know. Most concept liveries for Audi. Yeah, exactly, man. Need the 90s back. Need 90s motorsport to come back, man. Like, everyone's gone way too far off the deep end of technology, and everything costs way too much, way more than it needs to. Everyone's like, oh, it costs so much. We need more, like, commercial interest ruining the sport. And I'm not a fan of all that, basically. I'm a purist, man. I like race cars that were built for racing. I like...
for removing the car, Daniel.
What else do I like? I like race cars that sound like race cars. I like tracks that aren't denoted by white lines, but instead by walls and grass and gravel. So there you go. Caddy's brighter on track. Get what you mean? Yeah, 2004 cars with slicks. That'd be cool, man. I mean, at least they're going somewhat in the right direction with the rules. I was a lot more skeptical about it, and I've kind of softened up my whole like stance on it, to be honest, because the cars do look a lot better. Like the shape of the cars is much better than last year. The size is much better. But yeah, there's still a little way to go before they're good. Again, properly good. Designed by modes. 2 wing elements on the front, only one on the rear. Simple modern F1 car would be set a budget at the 10th. So firstly, it wouldn't have... I mean, it literally would just be a like a mid-2000s F1 car with a halo and with a few advancements in like tire technology and like more advanced aerodynamics, basically. Better engines, probably I mean, it'd be so cool to see what 10 years or 20 years of development would have done to V10s, man. But I mean, I don't know if they were reaching like their sort of pinnacle. Oi. That was a bit late. Really like your YouTube videos, man. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time.
I'm honestly like, I'm really not overwhelmed, but like really, I don't know what the right word is, but I'm really like happy that so many people are watching him, to be honest, because I really didn't think they'd get that many views. So yeah. So yeah, cheers everyone for watching them. I do appreciate it a lot. I put a lot of time into them. Particularly the first one took me like 3 weeks to make that one. The second one was a bit quicker because I knew what I was doing. So efficient by now, the V10s, yeah, they would be so cool, man. I think they should open up the engine formula to be V8, V10, and V12s. So people just run whatever they want. Make F1 cars out of Reliant Robins. $500 views is quite a big stream. 500? Do we have 500? I can't see how many people are watching on YouTube. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone watching my videos, and hopefully it changes something, man. I really want formulas to do well. That's the why I made that video. V12 modern F1 hybrid would be something. No hybrids, man. No hybrids, no. I mean, it's okay to have a little bit of hybrid, but I mean, maybe it would be good, actually. As long as the hybrid's like a small part of it. No, get rid of hybrids. Hybrids is bullshit, man. That's the thing about racing series. They always overcomplicate themselves and then price themselves out of existence. I mean, now we've got controls, we've got cost caps or BOP. BOP is a terrible solution, by the way. But we got cost caps to stop that now. So I think they should just... Yeah, I don't know what point I'm trying to make. 52 on YouTube. Okay, 500's a bit... I was like, 500, bro. 52 is great, though. Thanks for watching on YouTube.
He's a shit racer. He's a shit streamer.
Moving Super Formula Lights to D-Class would work? Yeah, it could. It could. The Super Formula Light is so easy to drive, man. Relatively. Well, I don't know. I mean, I just don't feel like it would make any sense to do that, but it could work. Super Formula to rookies. Thoughts on bringing back a tire war in real life? Yeah, man. Sure, why not? Just as long as it's like cost capped and regulated in that sense, you know, so no one overspends. Then it'd be great, man. We have really shit tires right now because Pirelli... Well, Pirelli were tasked with making shit tires that last like a third of a race. And they can't quite figure it out how to do that reliably.
Validate this lap.
And not that it's an easy job or anything at all, but yeah, I don't know, man. Like, everything wrong with motorsports always comes down to money. So if you do your best to eliminate all the hurdles that come along with money, like, you know, the richest teams winning, or having a huge advantage. They can have a small advantage, maybe. But having a huge advantage like they used to do before the cost cap was just not good. Because then other teams would, yeah, just feel like they were stuck. Stuck in a vortex, like, oh, you're not winning, so you're not going to get any sponsors. Yeah, but we we can't win because we don't have any money, which we need from sponsors. Supreme dictator of iRacing Formula. I would be a benevolent dictator. I would force everyone to run F1 always. No. I wish F1 had more interesting tire strategy. Mate, what they need to do, they've already crossed the bridge of like forcing a mandatory pit stop, right? Why don't they just force 2? You need to use each compound of tire every race. So then you're forced to do 2 stops. I just think that'd be better, man. They did it in Gran Turismo. Okay, Gran Turismo maybe not the best way to test like what works in racing series, but it's not the worst way either. You know, there's always going to be one tire that's useless, and everyone's going to have to use that tire at one point in the race, which inherently makes it more exciting. Gives you more strategy variance. I mean, F1 always aims for 2-stop races, and they've already like mandated 1 stop. Why don't they just mandate 2 stops? You know, it's already artificial enough that they mandate a 1 stop. It's not a stretch to go and mandate 2. Qualifying Q1 has to be an Inter's rain or shine. Yeah. Yeah, there's good signups, man. People love Monza, I guess. I mean, that's another issue now that we're talking about issues. But another issue with iRacing is that they need to bundle tracks, man. Because people don't race all the less popular tracks because they don't, partly because they don't buy them. I mean, people want to race all the famous tracks, obviously, but there'd be a lot more people doing the less popular tracks if they were included with purchases of famous tracks, or at least discounted in price or something like that, you know. Money is the problem again. Mate, everything wrong with the world, I swear, in general, is just money. Nearly everything, anyway. Or a large majority. Low-key smart. Well, you know. I'm not the first person to say it. How often does... Oh, wait, I missed that chat. Communism. No, not communism. Not communism. That's what we have in WEC. Nationalize the Formula cars. Sprint seem useless. They always fizzle out by lap 4 or 5. Oh yeah, for sure, man. The sprints were much better when they set the grid position for the Grand Prix. Back in 2021, man, he had epic moments like Lewis trying to kill Max at Silverstone. That wouldn't have happened if there wasn't a sprint the day before to set the grid order and show everyone how hard it is to pass. Give a sense of urgency. Campaign for bigger grid size in tire racing? That's not to me. That's more of a technical thing, man. I mean, you have 60 cars. 60 cars is a lot of cars. Like, somewhere like Nürburgring is not that many, but...
Left front, 92%.
Oh,
left
dude.
rear, 95.
This livery looks sick, doesn't it? This car does look a bit bulky on some angles, but 150 for Nürburgring. Up limit just for Nords. Yeah, well, it's more of a hardware issue, I think, for the lower end PCs running iRacing. All right, we're gonna run an ad right now, guys. Sorry, unless you're on YouTube, in which case keep watching. No ads for you. 60's fine. You'll agree. For Nordschleife, for nearly every track, it's good, but for Nordschleife, it's not enough. Ads? Yeah, if you're not subbed, yeah. Big supporter of reverse
Just 2
grids.
minutes left.
He
2
will
minutes
deny
to
it
go.
on stream to save face. Oh my god. You're making me look bad. I'm not qualying, so wait, actually what's the soft here? Let's have a look. Ah, we got James in here. Man, the softs are crazy this week on Super Formula. The softs go crazy, dude. I think I'll still start last. We can see if we can catch James. I don't know. I don't know how quick he is in this car. He's pretty quick in the Formula 1.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Yeah, we'll try this one, start last, and then the next one I might go on main and race properly. Let's see. James is really quick in this? Okay. But is he quicker than me? Yeah, I saw that Motor Magpie.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
It's a Ferrari, it's a shit box. James also stolen your helmet covers for this livery. Ah, I can't believe it. Well, it's alright, I'm running James Hunt. I've stolen James Hunt helmet. If you're on main, you're quicker by at least 300 units of measure. 300 quicker. How dare you stand where he stood? What's that from again? I recognize that. Well, let's watch some of these guys do quali. See how quick everyone is. Harry Potter. Is it? Okay. How dare you stand where he stood? Wait, what part is that?
The Bond's name.
James'
name. Please to what? Bond names the James. Are you alright? Bames nods having a strong call a Bondulance.
A Bondulance. Ah! About Dumbledore when he's cussing out Snape. He says it to Snape. Harry Potter says it to Snape when he's headmaster. Oh, I see. I've stood where a lot of people have stood, even a few places no one else has stood. How can you be sure that no one else has stood in the place that you think that no one else has stood? How can you know for sure? People have been so many places, you know what I mean?
We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
And you know, I mean, we're moving through space and time. So technically, where we're standing right now, no one else has ever been there before. Think about that. It's crazy. Because I built the place I stood. Right. That doesn't count. Has no one else stood there though? Relativity and shit, man. Yeah, dude. Exactly, dude. Alright, yeah, we're not going to qualify for this one, guys. We're going to start from the last position. I mean, it's a pretty competitive race. I'm a little bit tempted to qualify, but
to pit to serve the penalty.
We will start last. We'll see what happens. And then if I crash, we'll go do Ringmeister in LMP2.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
I feel robbed you removed start last. Oh, I did. But I did it during my... Yeah. Sorry. I did it during my farming thing and I never really brought it back. I've sawn a ready bucket of blood oranges. Provide me entertainment. I will do my best.
The leader has just done a
Blood oranges.
27.8.
That sounds delicious, man. If you could send me one, that'd be great. Via email, maybe. Emphasis on the orange as well. I hope you don't just send me blood. That'd be weird. Why no start first? Redeemable option. Good question. Blood. Speaking of blood, has anyone watched Markiplier's movie? What's it called? Iron Lung. I kind of want to see it, but I don't like horror movies. Black pudding, yay or nay? Nay for me, but I'm not going to stop you. A blood orange in accident. Thought I was hallucinating when I saw there was that color on the inside. I don't know if I know what that is. It's a pop culture phenomenon. #1 movie in the world. Until it got removed from the charts by the Hollywood establishment. Boner Temple. Okay. Anyway, well, that movie, it's for those who don't know, it's about a guy diving into a blood ocean in a rickety submarine. An ocean of blood. That's why I was thinking of it. Getting removed from the charts, give it more attention, yeah. See, one guy knows what I'm talking about. Garrison, let's go. Oh, Jake, I mean, sorry. Misread. You guys have the same colors. A case of mistaken identity. It's good, but it's no Melania. Looks like a standard orange.
Looks like a standard orange on the outside. Once sliced open, it reveals a startling, deep crimson interior that looks like a regular orange soaked in rich berry juice or stained with dark red wine.
Ah. How much, why do I lose so much time in Lesmos? This is a low downforce setup. So I gain on the straight, as you can see here, and then I lose time in the corners and the braking. Or at least in the medium high-speed corners. Slow corners are pretty similar. I'm colorblind, sorry. I'm not, but... Metalopolis. Oh, I can't read either. Metalpocalypse. Metalocalypse? What? Bone Temple. Never heard of that one. The blood orange really took over. Yeah, man. It's such a vivid name for a fruit. Elicits a strong response. What's your current racing setup, wheelbase and pedals? It should all be in the description or in the about section on Twitch. All right, guys. Let's see. It's a long race, so lots of time for shenanigans. Lots of time to get taken out in T1. Many opportunities for that. There's actually 24 opportunities to get taken out in T1. We're going to try not to get too involved in that sort of thing, but we'll see what happens. Chorizo. I have no idea what that guy said. 27.9 is the benchmark in quali. I have no idea what that means for me because I didn't do any quali runs. But I'm starting 18th out of 19, so it's almost a completely true last challenge. I mean, let's see. We'll try and win, obviously, but these guys are pretty good. So it's not going to be easy at all. But I will do my best. And it probably... Well, let's see. It's a big ask to win against this field from last, but a lot of passing opportunities, long race, so it's... Yeah, if things go my way, it's possible, but we'll see how it goes. Whew. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's see.
Number 9.
Don't die in T1. Don't die in T1. Come on. No commands. There's commands. What? I was low 28s last race. Yeah, but that was with a different setup. But yeah, that should mean that I should be okay. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's also with push to pass and all that kind of stuff. So it should be an easy win off the 10-car pileup in T1. Yeah. If you want to win, you have to go faster than everyone else.
If you want to
Emil's
win,
like
you
got
have to
full-on
go
brain
faster
damage.
than everyone else.
Mr. Fahrenheit, I thank you for the follow. Thank you for the tips, Garrison. Well, the thing is, it won't be an easy win if I'm in the
please kill
T1
Emil
crash.
in turn 1. Thank you.
Alright, let's see what happens.
This will be a standing start. Be ready. Watch for the lights.
Ready,
Green,
set,
green.
go.
Ah.
Incident in. Very anti-Del Reti. You think Taylor?
One right. Clear right. You are left of 3 wide. On the right. I'm off. This spotter job is shit.
Car in front is Russell. Car number
Can they not
7,
fix this
and their
fucking
rating is
damage, man? Oh my
3.1.
god.
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for
What is
repairs.
that, man? What is
Good
that?
work on the start, mate. This is great.
What is that, bro? As if. Guy hits me at fucking no speed, completely rips off my left rear or right rear or whatever. Ah, what a waste of time. Well, whatever. We're going to do the... I mean, look at this, man. What is the deal with that? iRacing! Fix your game!
What's going on with this blocking, Mizuki?
Wait, that's not working. Hang on. Bro, what is this damage, man? As if. When have you ever seen this happen in real life?
Russell, ahead is pitting.
Fucking hell, man. Pretzel stick suspension, yeah. Anyway, I refer everyone to my video where I talked about this exact fucking thing. Go watch my video. Last point, number 6. Thanks for watching. This is why we have a Smurf. Let's do... What should we do? God, that was a lot of waiting for a big fat nothing. Yeah, we're going to sign up to Ringmeister and do that. Super excited. Yo, what's up, ADAC? How you doing, man? Talking about VCO. VCO is going to be good, man, yeah. Let's go to Ringmeister. We don't have... we can't quality. LMP Nords is the play. Thinks that's part of the netcode model, not the damage model. The two work together. When his car was inside yours because of bad netcode, the damage model impairs. Yeah, so, I mean... So my whole thing that I was saying in my video was basically the contact model. It tries to be completely realistic, but the thing is, you just have netcodes. Like you can't do anything about it. And like, you know, maybe in that case
a shit streamer
that we just had, maybe I would have lost my rear wing. So it's like, you know, whatever. But in the NXT, if people show up. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, but there's 5 at the moment. It's not going to go much more than that, I don't think. $17 in the last one. There's only 5 now. It would be fun. Just need to buy that track as well, but maybe another time. I think that whack could have broken a rear wing mount. Suspension though.
What a beautiful man in a Formula car.
The thing is, like, so iRacing tries to simulate exactly what's going to happen if 2 cars hit each other. But the problem is the netcode's not good enough to properly predict, to properly simulate what's going to happen.
Is a shit streamer.
Thanks for follows, guys. Not good enough to simulate what's actually going to happen. So what you end up getting is loads of damage for no fucking reason. Because the game thinks you're going way too fast into each other, or you're going into each other in a different way than you actually go into each other. You know, I mean, what would have happened in that exact situation would be that he would probably lifted up my rear tire, or he would have driven into my rear tire. And then, I don't know, I mean, it would have maybe lifted my car up off the ground, or, you know, it could have given me a puncture or something, maybe. But it wouldn't have damaged my suspension, I don't think. And it might have broken my rear wing. I mean, that's not the best example because we did actually hit each other, but like the amount of damage I got for it was absolutely outrageous. Basically what would have happened would be that he would have lost his front wing, and that's it. Because he's driven into the back of me with a weak part of his wing, which just gets flicked like that, and that's it, you know. So what I'm saying is that if they have some sort of collision model that's not trying to be one-to-one perfectly identical to real life, because what ends up happening is that the netcode can't sustain that contact model. And like the internet, like the ping, you know, the ping is just too high with people on other ends of the world. And you end up getting stuff like that going on. Anyway. Damage should be calculated with a slight delay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, that happens, Akindi. I mean, that is just racing online, kind of, but you get that in any... I don't think you can really avoid that sort of thing, but, like, the thing is, it's just so reliably shit on formulas that, like, you can't do anything, you know? You can't even drive differently to avoid it. It's literally just, like, it's just part of the driving, and you're completely at the mercy of everyone else, knowing how to deal 100% with it, and being, like, absolutely on the... you know, at their wits. Netcode always being there. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that they model the collisions a little bit more forgiving. You know, they don't try to model exactly what would happen if this part of the car hit this part of the car. Because, you know, formulas are fragile. And netcode will get it wrong. And then netcode's just going to give way too much damage. For no reason, you know. More times than it's actually going to get things right, or more times than it's actually going to it's going to give you more damage more often than it will give you less damage, if that makes sense. So it just needs a bit more, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly what they should go for, but I mean, like, you take an extreme example, which is Gran Turismo, right? I mean, there's like this big box around the cars, even like the Formula cars, and you can just bounce off each other.
Cheers, mate. Coming through, please.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Emil's not only
Shut
a shit
up.
racer, he's a shit streamer.
Shut up.
Hey, Emil. Can I get a bump draft?
Anyway. So yeah, like in Gran Turismo, you kind of bump off each other. It's kind of Newton's cradle physics. I mean, there's no damage in that game as well, so it's not the perfect thing, but it's like something in the middle of those two, right? Where you don't just like bounce off each other, do like this, but you also don't like crunch into each other, completely destroy the cars when you're like a meter apart and you're just going around a corner. Or like, yeah, like I had in the start of the last race where the guy just crunched into the back of me, completely destroyed the back of my car. It just needs to be something with a little bit of lenience, man, because until world internet becomes perfect and there's no ping, if that's even possible with light speed and whatever, but who knows, whatever. Maybe they'll invent some other technology that foregoes light speed, you know. Who knows? Who knows? But until then, they need to change the model. Anyway, that's enough ranting. Go watch my video if you haven't watched it.
Looks like you're clear.
We're
on
back
pit
to
exit.
sports cars
Look
now,
out for the pit speed limit.
just like everybody else does when they get taken out of a Formula race like that. Faster than light speed. Yeah, man. Technology is boundless. I mean, if someone's in Australia and someone's in, let's say, London, the only way they can race well with that damage model is if there is faster than light speed internet and collision model, I mean. And it's just not possible, you know, until someone invents some faster than light speed internet, which is, I mean, I'd say that's quite a big ask, but, you know. Venn diagram of the two videos you made have a substantial overlap, yeah.
Creamy Emil, what a beautiful man in a Formula car.
Oy. I mean, if you're on a LAN network, it's fine, you know. But if you're not, which no one is on iRacing, I don't know if they've ever done a LAN event. I mean, they have actually. They've done a couple, but still. Dig a hole through center of Earth and run a cable, exactly, man. That's what they need. You'll still get like 65 ping to Australia, won't you? I can't remember exactly what it is. Or is it 30? Global Banking Center, let's go. Major Cheese Squeeze, thank you for the follow. Faster than light internet. FTL, let's go. I've already got the marketing down, dude. I've already got the name. Oi. Wheel is way too low. You're talking about my wheel. I'll have my wheel wherever I want, thank you very much. Your wheel's too high. Hard part out of the way, now you just invent it, yeah. Well, the engineers will deal with that, yeah. We'll get the engineers on that. Audacious. The audacity. My hat's too red. No, it's a good shade. I like it.
Creamy a meal. What a beautiful man in a Formula
This is a killer
car.
combo. It's very good, man. Do you mean killer as in easy to die? Because that's also true. Superfluous automation. Thank you for the follow. What times am I doing? Let's see. My all-time best or my all-time optimal on here is 5:50.8. I don't know what my fastest was. I haven't done a legal lap yet. My optimal's at 5:50.8. Oh god. Fell out the carousel. That old LMP2. Yes, it is. Sorry. That is old LMP2. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. The old LMP2 around here was so good. It's a shame they had to nerf this thing. It scared me. What am I doing with my life? Sorry. Yeah, I haven't done a legal lap. I think someone said a 6:03 I did apparently, with like a 1x or something. Because GTP drivers were so bad. No, I mean it lines up with the real life LMP2 I think quite well now. In IMSA and stuff, but yeah, ELMS would be good. ELMS LMP2 would be epic, man. Unrestricted, would love it, man. Would be so good. I'm a little bit bummed I didn't get to do a GT3 race at the Monza Oval last week though. At the Monza Combined. I was kind of looking forward to doing one of those. I mean, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it, but it would have been fun. I think it's going to be a train. Maybe I should quali. In this, I finished 5th from 15th last race, but like half the field crashed right in front of me.
The leader has just done a 6:11.
Yeah, I mean, you can pass people in the 3 places around this track that you can normally pass on the big straights like this one. Through Flugplatz, or just after Flugplatz, and then after Bergwerk as well, towards Mudkurve. Other than that, it's kind of difficult. You just have to be quite close. But yeah, the straights are so long here that the draft is enough to pass someone.
Thanks, Adolf.
You can kill the ring while eating.
Which Adolf do you mean? Maximilian Adolf. Which Adolf? Maximilian. Ah, okay. I meant you. I thought you meant the OG.
Car number 50.
There's a Maximus Adolf, the big one, biggest Adolf of all. Do you know his name, like his real name?
The leader's just
Is that a Hitler joke?
6:08.1.
All right, well, let's join the race. Reading chat. I mean, it is hard. It is hard to read too much chat around here, to be honest. I do go a little bit quiet in these races, but I'm number 2. You're car number 1. Let's go from last to first. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna just pop an ad, guys, so we don't get one in the race. Hope Backhouse is in your split. 300 IR in an LMP2 has to be content. He won't be in my split. There's 200 signups here, man. I'll try not to kill you. You better not. It's single file start as well, just so you know. I mean, in case you didn't know. 4.1k soft. Let's go. We make a settings video. I actually hadn't considered it. I could. It's just so many settings. Bloody sim racing, man. You need so many settings. You know, I think a lot of the reason why people argue so much about different sims is because everyone's got their settings set up to their sim of choice.
Pit exit's clear.
And a lot of the time these settings just don't work
Not still there.
on other sims. They don't work very well, so they're like, why would anyone drive this sim? It's such shit. Wrong, let's argue about it.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Здорово, здорово. Привет, привет.
На смерть! Why is Nate Higgins in my lobby?
Да все будет нормально, я уже приехал. Выжил.
Show us how you came up with your Fanatec recommended settings, you bastard.
Я кого не успел поставить, забыл.
I don't have the Fanatec recommendeds anymore. They weren't Fanatec recommended when I put them on, just so you know. Or maybe when I switched computer it switched over. No, I think it wasn't. But then Fanatec just migrated towards it. I don't know. I think they took my settings, honestly. I've got better settings now. It's in my Discord, I think. I think I put it on my Discord. Never seen one that low in the wild? What, a 300? Right, I've seen sub 100, man. It is possible. There's that great clip on Bottom Split TV with a guy who literally has 1 iRating. I don't know if it's possible to get 0. I feel like it's not. I feel like 1 is the lowest possible. Oh my god. Okay, guys, here we go. We've got LMP2. How long we got? 2 minutes. Just enough time to finish this straight. Coming up. Yeah, alright. This is a great combo, man. I mean, Super Formula at Monza's good, but it's good if you can actually do the race. Theoretically, if the 1IR guy won this split, how much IR would he gain? I think 200? I don't know. I've never seen anyone gain more than 200. I feel like 200's the cap for it, but I don't know. It probably isn't, but
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
yeah, it would be interesting to know what the theoretical highest amount you could gain is. I've never seen anyone get more than, I think, 150 for a win. And that's like a 2K guy winning or leading like a 4K soft. Would you use a real DDU instead of your phone if one was given to you? Yes. If I could find a way to mount it. Actually, I already have a way to mount it. Never mind. Oh, why do you ask? I need a display to run all my overlays. That I don't have to fiddle around with every time. That I can just turn it on and it works. Like something that can just run... Basically something that I can just put caps on. Set it and forget it, you know. Sponsors are...
Emil's not only a shit racer, he's a shit streamer.
Kaibi Racing, thank you for the follow. Saying how quick you are on P2. Oh, cheers, man. I mean, I really like this car, so I spend a lot of time driving it. Like, when I initially drove this, I wasn't actually that quick. It took me quite a while to get good in this car. I'm not sure why. I think I just longer braking distances or something. Like, racing is, like... I feel like... racing to me, it seems like... It's like 50% braking, and then everything else is kind of like the rest of the 50%. Braking's so important.
Our pace should be strong today. Aim to finish
7K driver, Palace trophies in the background, no
straight
fancy
laps.
motion rig. That seems complicated. Pair of in-ear headphones. Yeah, man, we keep it simple, dude. Only the bare necessities. Recipes.
Jacob, I'm coming.
Hello, Alex.
I try not to call you. Good luck, man. Good luck.
Den Reinhardt on track, then killing it. As well as Julius.
Oh, tune.
Alex, bro, are you ever gonna catch up?
Maybe in 10 gazillion years, maybe. You actually have to kill Port to turn 1.
Wireless headset, so I don't have to worry about cabled headset with DD base. Yeah.
I will make myself useful, Jacob. It's fine.
As long as you have...
Bye-bye, Christian.
What are these guys talking about? As long as you have it like long enough to
Nobody
hang
understands
down.
the goofy language, bro.
Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour. Catch up to car
what do you know about
22.
Fingerfire, buddy? I think it's a carrot. Mauro, I'm going to tell Trump to invade Mexico if you don't stop.
He's gonna do it if you stop as well. You're screwed either way.
We need to catch car number 22.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
You need to catch
Hello?
up to the guy ahead.
Hello? Or
To
why
catch
are
up
you
to car
coming,
number
bro?
22.
Okay, look in, get this. I don't want to do a
Catch up to
backflip.
car
Turn 2.
number 22. Get ready, mate.
What the
Go,
fuck?
go,
Alright, whatever.
Very smart from you, Leon.
Dipstick right.
I'm student of Kimi Taliban Tonali. Good luck, guys.
O'Connor alongside. You'd have passed him already. Raw.
This lobby's not gonna be good. Let's see what happens. I feel like there'll be a lot more nonsense going on, but
19,
whatever.
and their rating is 3.9.
So we're starting 18th. We started 18th. Gained 1 at least. Car number 1. A lot of cars in front.
Contra.
You drive like old people fuck. Bunker bar. Car right. Hold up. My super-
Darwin, I don't think this is the time.
James Cameron wants to make a film about it. Donut bar.
So hard to run outside there. If they
I'm
know what they're
closing.
doing.
Emil, when do we start getting pushed?
One left. Emil, you're about as useful as a crochet condom. Bunker bar. Donut left.
Oh, cheers, Rob, man.
You're just going to have to send it, mate.
Oh god, yeah, it's a little bit single file. I mean, it's because we're a train, yeah. Like last races, I had like everyone in one at a time, but here it's just difficult to make progress when everyone's got drafts. But we're gonna try.
Watch out, guys, please. Chill.
One right. Clear of the donut, idiot right. Right side clear.
Thank you, Darwin. Thank you. I'm going to rape you.
It's gonna what?
Ah, you might not want to do that, Dustin. Chill.
We're not making much progress here. Let's see what happens on the straight.
Come on, nail him already.
Run a pass into this corner. Don't want to lose the pack ahead.
Dipstick right. Right, idiot, clear.
Fuck. Why do you have to make the mistake on the last corner before the fucking straight so we don't get any bloody... I mean, I messed up the mini carousel as well, but now I'm going to be sitting duck for everyone behind. It's such bullshit, mate. Well, at least the draft isn't super strong, so...
I have nothing to spend my 130,000 juicy points on.
You get bombed. Let's go, James. Thank you.
Two laps remaining.
Getting 3 places from my grid spot. Okay, we'll have a bit of draft here. What's Ringmeister set? It's fine actually, it's not too bad. Bit of understeer maybe, but nothing insane, I guess. Did you do Monza before? Yeah, well I crashed T1 with the guy. I was in second last and the guy who was last drove into the back of me. I did brake to avoid someone ahead of me, so... Not much you can do. Completely destroyed my car. Smurf this week, Monza, yeah. I mean, I did start last, kind of purposefully, but I think if you're starting in the first top like 3, you'll be okay, but anything below that is danger zone. No matter how careful people are. Basically gambling, yeah, that's the
Keep the
thing.
pressure on.
I really wanted to get him here. Doing Daytona? No. Got another event this weekend. It's the VCO Infinity. It's gonna be so good.
Okay, mate, watch for a mistake.
Plonker left. What a fucking donut.
Oh.
Idiot is still there. You're good at me.
Nicely done. The next car is fine. Car number.
Oh, it doesn't like the carousel.
Is 3.7.
What's that? It's VCO Infinity is 24 races in 24 hours with 5 different cars at 5 different tracks, 24 different combos, and it's basically a championship that takes part within 24 hours. We've got, I think, 5 or 6 drivers in our team. Be representing Solpec Precision Racing. It's gonna be very fun. Best sim racing event, honestly. Need to get that flat
That
out.
wasn't necessary, Alex.
I know. Sorry.
Impossible introduction for Alex.
Alex, what are you doing?
I'm preparing the ballistic missile.
Scary.
6-7.
Margaret could do better than this. She's dead. Look, there's a snail overtaking you. Are you a fucking muffin? Pass this guy. Turn him gone.
You need to push if we're going to hold this position. Well done, mate. That was great.
You're 42. I'm 46 seconds behind you. Might waiting.
13th place. One more lap to go. That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
Yes, I'm stopped at the start finish line. I'm waiting for.
Okay, come on, come on. James still going. He's just a bit stuck, yeah. I need to get this guy here, come on. Ah, come on.
The driver in front of us is to start car number 60, B license. Their rating, 4 left.
You're getting your knickers in a twist. Calm down. Still there, Emil. This is awkward, Emil. Donkey clear.
Nice. Alright, speed up to William. Hopefully we get him on towards Mudkurve. If we got pace to catch him by then.
The guy in front is Richardson, car number 11. Their rating is 4.5.
HPD or LMP2 quicker? Probably HPD, I guess. This car is pretty nerfed, but I don't actually know.
Pressure to keep your exit speeds up. You've got half your fuel left.
This kick was that, man?
Went straight into my head, that sound.
Oh, I think I targeted the wrong person. It was meant for Jacob.
You targeted the wrong guy. We're not quite going to be close enough here either. It's annoying. I mean, we'll try into the corner before carousel.
Oh my god.
Dipstick left.
There's an incident in.
You're an idiot, dude. A complete idiot.
Okay, this is working out. Triple pass. I was a little bit worried they'd bounce off the wall straight into me, but it worked out. Cars here. Need to have a good section here so we can catch them onto the straight and have a chance. Although there's might be too many of them. Might be a big train.
You're amazing. You are fucking amazing.
Just snag the curb there on the inside. God, what a combo, man. It's so nice when you're in clear air and don't have to slow yourself down. Fuck. I tried to push it there so I'd get a good run, but whatever. We're somehow okay. Bit of a tank, this thing. Got a bit of damage.
Donkey left. right, and still there. What a plonker. Fuck's sake, Emil, get on with it. Donkey on.
There's an incident in turn 13. It looks like Alex.
What the fuck was that?
The crash in the mini carousel was not the ideal strategy there, unfortunately. That was fun though.
Did you forget your brakes?
Whew. Brake bias, 55, I think. Oh, Jesus.
What a beautiful man in a Formula car.
Alex, what are you doing?
Oh, wait.
6-7.
6-7. What the fuck?
You ballistic missiles the guy.
No, next race it's for you. Don't worry, bro. I go shower and I drive the next race.
But you're going to be 10 cars behind anyway.
No, I refresh and I let my teammate drive for me, and he will be quick.
God, well, this guy's not just shut up. Back to front challenge, front to back. Well, I only lost one place with that crash. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of risked it there to try and get in the draft. It didn't really work. I need to find a better line through that corner. I mean, I don't even know, because the thing is, like, these guys are all going to be like the same speed. They're like, if I was going to gain a place, I would have had to go a lot quicker. Or like be a little bit, quite a bit closer. And this is probably my weakest corner. I haven't quite figured it out in this car yet. Ah, right. So I just hit the inside curb. Ugh. I was pretty lucky there, to be honest. Didn't go very well. Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, the last race I did.
What a beautiful man in a Formula car.
All three laps in different ways. I don't know what the rhythm is through there, man, honestly, yeah. Let's have a look what these guys are doing. That's what I was trying to do. I just nabbed the fucking, yeah. How do you get front damage with that impact? Front damage, did I? I mean, I went in, kind of slapped the wall. Flung bonk. I mean, that was about right, I think. I mean, it should have ended my race, to be honest, but this car's pretty strong. I slid my tires lap 1, my rears were too slowed for the whole race. Really? This is my race for 4K and I disconnected. Ah, rip, man. Let's see what happened on the last corner. I managed to sign up for qualifying, so I'm going to qualify now. What are these guys doing? Gotta love the desperate lunge into the last corner of the race. Every time there's someone that tries something like this, man. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You need to have an overlap before you go into that corner. You can't dive someone. It's such a small break. Never going to stop people from trying, but... yeah, you can't come from any distance behind and do that. I mean, he's got almost a car length between them when he tries it. It will only end this way. Did I manage to beat him, actually? Tenth. No, he finished 8th. I think. Or did he? Yeah, he finished 8th. Where is the line? Oh, the lines. Why don't they paint the line on the track so we can actually bloody see it? Whatever. Cool. I'm gonna go quali now. Join quali. All right, we're getting a quali lap in because this is bullshit. This doesn't work. Missed the quali sign up by a second, dude. I was so close to missing it as well. I got it by, I was 8 seconds in, I think. 604.00. Sorry, not 00. 604.0 is enough for fastest. All right, well, let's try. Let's try. I mean, I probably won't get that. What time was I doing in that last race? Well, I crashed and I was in traffic the whole time. I really don't know what my pace is. Think you got it? All right, well, we'll give it a go. Let's do it. No idea how to warm this car up, just feels like that was probably good. Bonk. Hope that doesn't invalidate my entire next lap. Shaky start, shaky start. I mean, these cold tires are a bit hard to jump straight into a quali lap with, but that is iRacing. That's how they've built it. Same for everybody. LMP2 Ringmeister, yeah. Okay, tires are warmed up now. Ooh, felt a bit late, but it was not too bad. I can't get that corner, man. Did a 4.7, you were faster than me. Okay, I see. So this thing actually increases up the hill. I might have to downshift here. Not sure if that's better.
The leader has just done a 6:09.5.
I haven't sussed this thing out through the carousels, man. Oh, that was close to a grind. Got on the curb on the outside and that just lost all grip, man. Okay, mini carousel, be kind. Undercommitted. Hate the carousel in this car, yeah, man. 4 seconds, maybe, let's see. Didn't hit the wall that time, something wrong, yeah. I learned, that's the main problem. Yeah, 6045. I mean,
Pole position.
What was the goal? Was it 0.7? It's a bit shaky that lap, but I had some really good bits and then I had some pretty bad bits. Let's sign up for the race as well. That was fun though, man. It's a good car around here. Just wish I had the extra power, but what can you do? Qualifying, let's see standings. Standings are currently, it doesn't fucking say because it's broken. .6040 is the fastest. So I'll be second. I'm second fastest. Wow, everyone else is on a 5 something. Top 2 are on 0.4s. Or on, yeah, 6.4. Everyone else is 6.5. Up until P9, and then it's 6.6, and then 6.7. Alright, not bad, not bad. I mean, I can obviously go half a second quicker if I do another lap, but I mean, that is kind of what these qualies are like. You kind of one shot, one opportunity every hour.
Emil's like got full-on brain damage.
611. 611's alright, isn't it? I'm Jav1. Thank you for the follow. I wish they would do this this quali session at Q2 instead of half past, because then it actually gives you time to finish the previous race. I mean, a lap is like, I don't know, what is it in a V? It's like 9 minutes. You'll easily have time to sign up for the next one, for the actual race, if you join at the start of the session. Whew, all right, a little cool down, and then we go for the Ringmeister. 6:11, more like 6. Man. The old version of this was my favorite combo in iRacing. This car, it would be so good if it just had another like 100 horsepower or whatever it had before they nerfed it. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of therapeutic to watch as well. How do I get this corner? I struggle so hard here. I feel like sometimes I try a later apex, then you miss the corner, and then I try an earlier apex, and then I get the... Then I hit the apex, but like I hit the curb as well. It's so hard to get Bergwerk right, man. It's such an irregular corner. But yeah, Jav, thanks for the follow. I feel like that downshift's probably not beneficial. I can test it in the... Oh, and I missed this corner as well. It'd be like a 10th or so, 10th or 2. Great camera angle. And then, what did I do here? I forget. Did I get this right? Oh, I was so close to going straight into the wall there. Grinding on that curb. Otherwise, that was pretty perfect. This... Oh, I missed that curb a little bit. This bit was a little bit undercommitted. Tree. This was alright. I actually got that pretty decent. That was good as well. I didn't quite hook it up, but it was okay. This one was nice. Nailed that. Used all the curb. Oh yeah, I lost a bit of time here. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened on that curb. On the left, it just didn't grip up. I want to see this. This white curb. Just didn't grip up. I feel like it should have, but it didn't. Look at that. Use every inch, man. Use every inch. That time I used too many. They didn't want to give me grip. And then we go down the hill. This is all fine. Meow, meow. All right, we got another 10 minutes until the race. I want to win the next one, man, or at least do better. It kind of sucks being stuck in a train. Like, it's fun to start last when these races are have a bit more draft and stuff like that. But this car just doesn't have enough draft to like really make it fun. I think if you're in a good battle with people your pace, it's pretty good, but it's just frustrating to be stuck. It's very cool though. I wish there was a special event or endurance or something in this car at this track. Imagine an IMSA like 6 hour of Nordschleife or something. F3 at Bathurst, yeah. I mean, if anyone wants to buy me the Bathurst or Road Atlanta, feel free. On my Smurf. I don't really want to do it on main for obvious reasons. I don't know. Maybe I'm too precious about my Formula rating. It just makes it sound. It makes me sound like I know what I'm talking about at the start of a YouTube video. You know what I mean? I keep saying I'm 9K when I'm actually 8.973. Fraud. Alright, well that was good though. Good enough. It's going to refresh. It's going to put me right there. 604.5, I think it was. What a noob. Oh, tune. Actually, let's put that one there. Yes, guys. All right, let's see. I think this will probably be my last race of the day. So what's this corner called? Mutkurve. What's this corner called? What time did you do? I did a 4.5. So I'm second. Leaders 4.0. So not too bad. Eingangssteilstrecke. Okay, thank you. Nice. Thank you as well. Yeah, it was reasonable. So we'll be starting at worst second, probably first. Why has the car lost its
The
livery?
leader has just done a 6:11.7 seconds. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Watch your speed.
I really like this car, man. This car's underrated, dude. If it had an Orica skin on it, it would be so popular, man. Well, I don't know if it'd be so popular, but it'd be more popular. Reskin the Dallara. Very steep road bypassing carousel. Yes, I've seen it. Perfect German. I am speaking German very well. It's a little bit loud. Oh, curb. Might try a 54 brake bias, see what that's like. Guten Tag, guten Abend. Ich habe eine Handy Hast du mein Handy gesehen? Das ist eine große Wurst. Wo ist mein Handy? Handy is a very goofy word for phone.
Emil's not only a shit racer, he's a shit streamer.
Appleby, thank you for the follow. Wissen du hast du schon? No. I don't know what that means. Halv dansker? Jo, I mean, mine forældre er danske. Jeg boede ret meget i England, men også lidt i Danmark, og lidt i Portugal, lidt i Estland. Lidt rundt omkring, så jeg ved ikke rigtig, hvor jeg er fra, men... mere eller mindre dansk. Jeg tænker mig at flytte til Danmark også, måske. Jeg er ikke helt sikker. Cameloso? Cameloso? Hast du mein Cameloso gesehen? Nice nok. Men du kører ikke race mere? Nej, ikke lige nu. Maybe one day, who knows? Hate how I understand that. It's very even whether you shift down there or not, actually. Talking Danish is unfair. Sorry. Just flexing my bilinguality. That's it, though. That's it. Just Danish and English. English is better. We stick to English. Alright, now we're getting into a groove here. How's your Portuguese? Muito mal. Não posso falar. What a great car, man. I love this car so much. Need to get that right at least once, that corner. Do you want to know where your house keys are? I know where they are, it's fine. I've learned. You know how you said GT3s were the pinnacle, but wouldn't you reckon hypercars be more than the pinnacle of the GT3s? It's a good question, but I do think that GT3 is still like the pinnacle because that's what most people drive, you know? That's where all the 10k guys hang out. I mean, there's a few like 10k... There's the occasional 10k guy. Well, I'm just thinking of Owen, really. There's a few other ones that hang out in GTP, but all the like 13, 12, 11, 10k, 9k guys, they all hang out in GT3, really. Bad stuff. What's up, Bargav? I mean, technically, you know, if you win the Daytona 24 in a GTP, you've won the Daytona 24, so. But yeah, there's just more GT3 special events. They attract higher ratings. I think I'll stick with it, but it's like GTP is not like miles off or anything, but they did kind of die a little bit when they had the terrible tires they had before the current season update. Nothing much, just left my 20s in the rearview mirror. The Unk era. Okay, yeah, welcome. Nice 1X. How do you think you do with an esports team? I don't know, man. I don't want to put in that much effort to do esports. Generally.
If it was one of those guys who's a shit streamer.
You know, those guys spend a lot of time preparing for everything. And, like, for me personally, it's not worth the time investment, you know? Like, you just have to spend so much time. And like maybe if it was for like formulas, I'd be like, okay, let's do it, you know. But I just don't want to do it for GT3s, even GTPs. I mean, maybe in an LMP2, you could convince me. But I don't want to do any pro shit in a GT3 or a P Cup or anything like that. They don't excite me enough to be spending 60 hours per race of prep. That's how I feel. Like you get a drive, you don't want to put in the effort. I don't want to get a drive. I'm putting the effort for a real car. I mean, the best case in esports is like, I don't know. The thing is, you have to be literally probably the best car racing driver in the world to actually make any reasonable money being an esports iRacing guy. And just a lot of effort for not that much reward, really. And at that point, you just make like a decent living. It's nothing crazy, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know the details, but you know, if you got the same amount of adoration of Max Verstappen in F1, then you know maybe it's worth it. The same amount of money as well. Then yeah, okay, no problem. Oi. At least for me, man. Like, you know, no shade to anyone who does it. I have a lot of respect for what they can do. They're insanely quick. A lot of dedication required. More money on the NASCAR side. Yeah, that as well. That as well. And I'm not doing NASCAR. How do I compare to Chris Lullen? I haven't raced him that much, so it's hard to say. I mean, he's very, very quick. I mean, if we're talking about GT3, he's going to be miles quicker than me. If we're talking about like a Formula Ford, I think I'm pretty much on pace. I think in a Formula as well, it'll be pretty even. But yeah, like a GT3 or a Pickup or something, he'll be a lot quicker. E-Scooter Grand Prix. But the E-Scooter went bust, man. It's the saddest thing. We need a special event for E-Scooter. Anything outside of Formula Ford, it's too much effort. No, I didn't put that much effort into Formula Ford. Well, actually, I did when I did my farming thing, but okay. Ooh, that was nice. So that's how you take that. What is this music? They went bust. I can't believe it. It was the most sensational racing series I've ever seen, yeah. And only 400,000 for a season on a fucking e-scooter. What a bargain. Absolute bargain, man. I don't know. I don't know how they couldn't get that to work financially. I mean, everyone rides a scooter, man. I'm gonna skip this one and quali in the next time slot. All right. I probably won't be in the next one. Don't fancy starting from the back again. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like you should have seen the race I did this morning, James. I went from 15th to 5th. And it was good, but it did require a lot of crashing, to be fair, at the start. So, and yeah, I guess all the faster people are on now, so. Snowmobile racing, go-kart racing, anything is possible. It's crazy. Like, actually fully serious point here is I really like, the thing I really like about racing is how much of a natural instinct it is. Like, nobody invented racing. It's just like a fundamental part of human psyche to race. You know, race on foot, race on a bike, on a car, you know, whatever, anything that moves, you're just like, all right, which one's quicker? Who can do that better? Who can do that faster? You know, no one had to invent it. It's not like football or basketball, baseball, cricket, hockey. They're all games that someone had to think of, like, oh, what would be a good thing to do? You could put a ball in a net kind of thing and blah, blah, blah. But racing was literally just like one of the first things that humans just do. Competition, yeah, exactly. After making the motor vehicle was, yeah, when they made a second, exactly. Motor racing was invented the second they made the moment they created the second car. Softs are better than I expected. Oh yeah, it's in the body. Exactly.
Yellow flag.
Bet there was a rock throwing contest. Yeah, but do you think they would have done a foot race first or a rock throwing contest? I feel like they would have done a foot race first. I mean, rock throwing's fine, but it just gets kind of boring after a while. Can only watch so many people throw so many rocks before you kind of... I mean, that's just what shot put is, isn't it? And javelin. There's no depth to it. It's just... well, there is a little bit, but obviously at a high level, but... Man throws rock can only be entertaining when you have pretty much nothing else to watch. Whereas car going around track at 200 miles an hour, it's just kind of exciting. LMP2 Nords, yeah, let's go, Nick. Giga combo. Have you ever thrown rocks? Lots of things. Driving this car is exhausting. Jesus. I was reading chat. Why did he stop there? Fuck. I did qualify this time. Starting P2 because the one person... Wait, who's the one who's qualified ahead of me? Yeah, the one person who's out-qualified me decides to sign up for the race. This is bullshit. Endlessly entertaining. Yeah, whatever. There's only so many cars that go room before you're bored. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, whatever, you know, they can watch people throw rocks, that's fine. I just think there's more people that want to watch racing. Well, there are more people that want to watch racing. Somewhat of a caveman sport. It hasn't evolved beyond the caveman level, you know? Maybe if they introduced pit stops and rock changes and a distance, you know, relay sort of thing.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh my god, why is everyone just stopping at random places? This part of the track is just so good, man. How much Newton meters I've got? This is a DD1, so it's got up to, I think peak is 20 and max holding is 15, I think. At the moment, I'm running around half of that, I think. Oi. Ooh, racing is a pure contest. It is. I mean, there's complexity within it, particularly when you're doing it with cars, but yeah, I like it. That's part of why I like it anyway. I mean, I mostly like it because fast car go around track, look cool. Look so sick how you get thrown around. Yeah. is a good amount. If you think about it, metal was a rock. We're still now driving sophisticated rocks around a track. Yeah. Metal was a rock. Question, is metal a rock?
The track temp is 25
Metal is a form of
Celsius.
rock.
The air temp is 19.
Wait, what are we talking about?
round.
Music? It's really easy to enjoy something you're really good at. Yeah. Well, it's true, but if you're too good at something, it gets a bit boring because there's no one to compete against, you know? That's why rock throwing died out. It's just one guy got really way too good at it and got bored, and everyone else kind of saw that he was so good and knew they could never match him. It's a sad story. Well, it's harder to enjoy something you're bad at. Yeah, I guess so.
Rolling start. Get ready. Stay in the pole row in the left column.
Okay, guys, let's go. We've actually qualified for a Ringmeister for the first time in bloody ages. Where is Porto going?
The safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
Ah, he's cheating. Oh, he's doing a big break. Lol. Interesting warm-up strategy. Full esports. Okay, guys, let's see what we can do.
Heads up, we're going green. Green, green, green.
Idiot left.
Giga warm-up.
Left side gone.
All of that just to drive off in the T-1.
Good start, mate.
Okay, guys, off we go.
Defend your position, don't let it through.
Gapping him a little bit. .6. I'm gonna lose all that up the straight, but at least he's not gonna pass us. Yeah, this is fixed setup. .7. How far does draft go? About 1.2-ish. Good launch of the carousel there. 0.7. All right, let's see if we can get 1.2 through this bit. That wasn't it. One second. Nah, it's back to 0.8. Fuck. I just can't get the line through mini carousel. I feel like when I take the optimal line, it just bottoms out. Oh, it doesn't like that. Cap's gonna come down again here. How's the racing? Good, man. What's up, Captain? Captain Rowan. That was close. Oh, good touch, mate.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Why am I so far forward on brake bias? Oh, did he make a mistake? 1 second. Might be able to pull clear here. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat, guys. This is I'm really trying to gap him. It's 0.7 again.
Emil's like got full-on brain damage.
Thanks for the follow. Shit.
Gap to Silver. Behind us now. 0.9.
It doesn't like that, man. It just bottoms out through the mini carousel. Biggest Carlin Ringmeister? Really? Why? As far as he spends his entire life. It's alright, I spent my entire life in this car, so. Landing 1600, this looks bonkers speed, zoinks. Yeah, it's lovely, man. So good. Highly recommend this car. I mean, I've raced Porto a couple times, he's alright. At least the times that I've raced him.
One more lap for the win. Come on. Halfway home. Fuel looks good. That last lap was at 6:04.
It's like, fuck, I think I'm quicker, man. It's just every straight he just gains back.
The gap to P2 behind is now 0.8.
So it's a shitty tire? Oh, really? Okay. Well, I haven't encountered that yet, so. Oh, he's shortcut. Oh, I think we're clear, guys. It's gonna get a slowdown.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Okay, he's outside of draft, 1.7. See if we can set a quick time here.
The gap behind is now 1.8 seconds.
Really cool to see you both pushing it here. Yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, it's like a toge or something. LMP2 toge. Sort of. Exciting to watch. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm enjoying driving this. It's so cool. Such a great car here. Last week the NXT was so good here as well, so Ringmeister's on a roll after their 3 shitty weeks of Cadillac. What was it? They had 3 really bad weeks. Can't remember what they were. Mustang, PCC Mustang, and what was the other one? And they did NXT and LMP2, 2 of the best cars to put on this track. .603, yeah, cheers, man. Try and go a bit quicker here. That's bad. It's okay. Turning too early there. Ooh, there we go.
Behind is now 2.5 seconds.
That was better. Much better, much better. Let's set it against best. Session best. So we're half a second up. Nice. Why race under a Danish flag? Because I'm Danish. Yeah. Have to pick one, I don't know. You like the car? I feel like it's absolutely understeery. Haven't made it work. This setup's a little bit understeery. It does, when you get a good setup that doesn't have the understeer, it's nice. I just like the way the tires feel on the road. You know, it just feels kind of good. You can power slide it a little bit, but obviously if you do it too much, you know, you don't want to do it to like fully drift or anything. All right, let's see what this time's gonna be. All right, 603.327. Ah, how cool, man! How cool! Very nice. Oh, oh yes, dude, that is a great combination of car and track right there. Oh. Whew. Turn -1. Yeah. It was like I was like looking at him like, what was he doing with the tires, warming them up? Like he was passing the pace car. He was out here before the race. I was like, does he know something I don't know about the tire warm up? And then he immediately went off. He's doing some scrubbing though. And then a brake. And then yeah, wheel spin. I mean, he's doing his best to warm those tires up. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, whatever. I mean, it's you're allowed to do that. I mean, it's a bit weird that you can pass the pace car that much, but without any problems. But it ruins the immersion, man. But then he immediately went off on T-1. And then I got the lead. Whoa. But it was a good battle. Yeah, left room. I mean, there was nothing wrong. I mean, whatever, you know. I don't know. I haven't had any problems with him, so... He's always raced me pretty clean and stuff. And I mean, I haven't raced him super much, but I've done a fair amount. I've done an okay amount. Particularly in the LMP3. Oh, what's up, Portu? How you doing, man? Yeah, good race, dude. I was wondering what you were doing before the race start. He's here. Yeah, we were just talking about you, man. Messed up. No, it's fine, man. No worries. I was just meaning like before the race when you were overtaking the pace car and stuff. I was like, where's it going? I thought you had like some jump start thing going on. But it was just to warm the tires. But anyway, no, good race, man. Good race. It was fun. So fun to drive this car around this track, man. And yeah, it's cool when you have someone chasing as well. Keep me on my toes, get me focused, and yeah, really had to like, really had to push there to keep you behind. Reportable offense, is it? You think? It was fun, yeah. Well, whatever. I don't mind it too much. I mean, iRacing might get a little bit annoyed if you keep doing that, I guess, but I don't really mind. It was so fun though, yeah. GG, too quick. Oh, cheers, man. Yeah, good race, good race. Car eats this track up, very cool. Yeah, man, it's a great car around here. Love it. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't actually that much action. It was more just like pushing to the limit of what the car can do around here, or at least of what I can do in this car around here. And yeah, man, really good race. Really enjoyed that. Oh god, this livery should be banned, man, on an LMP2. Good riddance. Good riddance. Get rid of half the livery. Thank you. Good man. What are these guys doing? Oh, stop. Smack. Oh, another one goes. Little 25-point turn through there. But at least it didn't rejoin into the side of everyone. Not allowed to warm up the tires. No, I think no, it's allowed. It's allowed. I just mean the overtaking the pace car and stuff like that. I mean, I don't mind too much. What's going on down here? Oh, oof. Yeah, man. Sometimes I wish they put like an LMP hitbox on the Formula car so you can race like that. It would be so much better. Maybe with sensitive damage or something, but whatever. Not realistic. Whatever. Didn't know you can pass the pace car. Yeah, you can. You can pass it. You can. I don't know what the cutoff to get a penalty is to pass in the pace car. I mean, Porto probably knows. But you can do it, yeah. A little crash because he went over the curb. He's going to crash in the carousel again as well. God, there's a lot of toe in on the front there. Not quite enough to go around the carousel. Not what he needs to go around the carousel. Oh, down the inside into that corner. Bold move. Actually made it work. Wow. I thought that was going to be a certain crash. Oh, he's a bit all over the place. Man, there's some real racing going on back here. Locked horns. Oh, no. Oh. It's been a rough few corners for this car. Since you can't read, guys, calm down. I think he can read. He's writing to you right now. Think about it. Oh, that's not. Yeah, I saw this in the last race as well that I did. I think in the NXT. This move just never works. It's too much of a left-hand corner to do effective braking. And actually get up alongside someone properly. Oh, he's got the prostate exam livery on as well. Very patriotic prostate exam. Focal 1, let's go. Dentist livery. Oh no. Oh fuck. He's just rolling back a bit too much. Sent this guy into the pit wall. The attenuator. Oh! 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 Oh shit, I didn't even see that guy. Wait, where did he come from? It's like an optical illusion. You can see him just a bit in the smoke there. Oh god, rolling back across the track for no reason. On a day like today when you're bit clumsy. Oh shit. Trouble again. Try to sneak in the side, yeah. Oh, a little bit bumping. Then we're going down here. Ah, too deep. Into the wall. Oh, and the rejoin. Looked fine, probably. I'm going to change this. This is so annoying. I'm going to save the cam in this position because it's always too... Save track. Save. It's so annoying because every time it goes around here, it just goes straight into the advertising banner. Yes. All right. Anyway, beef in the chat. Beef in the chat. Oh, that's unlucky. There's a wheel missing here. Someone said that's a ban, Alexander. Lol. We'll have to see what that is. I want to go through all the incidents though. There's some good ones in these races.
Got full-on brain damage.
Full-on brain damage from Peppy Lover 69. Thank you for the follow. Oh, rear wing gone. Just lost the rear. Rear wing hasn't accepted the fact it's not attached to the car anymore. Take me with you. Take me with you. I'm not leaving until I get a good reason why I'm not attached to the car anymore. Does he just keep going around like this? Just the rest of the race like that or what? Technically, he still has a rear wing, so he needs to stop oversteering everywhere. How long does this stay attached? Gosh. Probably forever, yeah. Well, I don't think he finished the last lap, so I want to see when he crashes. And if he does lose the rear wing. So I feel like the last sector would be so difficult without a... I mean, it's still there. It's just holding on for dear life. Look at it. So that's not how you're supposed to use a rear wing. You're doing it wrong. Ah, there it goes. Finally got rid of the wing. No grip on the rear. Surprise, surprise. There it goes. There it goes. Finally it flies off when it hits that wall the final time. Lol. Car behind, hoping they don't get paled. Yeah. Schnaps, rip schnaps. Ooh, little grind. This car is very easy to grind the back on. The bottom. What am I talking about? The floor. Yeah, and I'd say that's like quite... Oh no, not like this. Bro, into the last corner like that. That's a ban. Who's Zane? Zaid. That's a ban Alexander. So they had some beef. What? Presumably he gets taken out. That hurts. It does, it does. It's a shame, really. When is the ban? When is the ban? I want to see the ban. This guy said that's a ban. I can't see it. Where's the ban? Where is Alexander? Here, he's ahead of him. I'm so confused, man. Here he is. So I guess he spins. Oh. Something here. Oof. Well, whatever. Oh, and then he got taken out next corner. I don't see it. Whatever. I want it maybe in the last corner. No, I can't see it. Whatever. Anyway, guys, we won. Got the win. Couldn't find the beef. I'm sorry. I was looking very hard for it. Yeah, boys. So lovely. Let's raid you guys over to someone else. For the Twitch viewers, the people watching on Twitch are gonna get to watch someone else on Twitch. And the people on YouTube, if you haven't seen my video, go check it out. If you have seen it, then thanks for watching it. Yeah, it's sick to see so many people watching it. It's actually kind of crazy. So cheers for that, guys. Down the line. Who do we choose? Who do we choose? Who's this guy? Never seen him before. Casey's doing GTP. Owens also. They're all big fans of Road America, clearly. And we could raid Demps. He was in the last race, I think, as well. He's about to start a race. Owens just about to start GTP. Oh my God, is Casey not driving a Ferrari? Casey not driving a Caddy? Is this the first time this has ever happened? It's the first time I've seen him not driving a Caddy. Surely that deserves a raid in itself. KC Kerwan. Okay, guys. Yeah. Thanks for watching. For those who don't know Casey, you guys all know Casey. NASCAR esports champion. Pretty handy on GTPs as well. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you all had a good time. I did. I had a great day. I had a great day of racing. I hope you have a good rest of day. And I'll see you guys next stream. I might do a little cheeky stream tomorrow as well. But we'll see. Otherwise, guys, yeah, have a good evening. And I'll see you later. Bye. Stream tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe, maybe.